What is up, guys? Seba Houdini here, and welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio. Tonight, can we do it? Can we finish this amazing fucking RPG? It's been well over 100 hours now of just insane twists and turns, and Atlas really just showing us up how well they can write a story. I think this trumps Persona. I think it trumps Shin Megami Tensei. It's really special. It's kind of like steampunk, Attack on Titan, Hunger Games. That's what I've been calling it. I dig it a lot. So I've spent the last little while kind of prepping. We were given a very hefty 30 days to get your affairs in order, get as strong as you can as we bring the fight one last time to Luis and his cohorts. We're gonna do it. Thank you, DPG, for the re-up of your sub. 28 months, dude. Thank you so much. Sure, how's it going, Dynamite? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Do you think I can do it tonight? Do you think there's hope in our hearts, in our heads? I know it's still gonna be a monstrous stream. I'm excited. We're gonna have multiple end dungeons, multiple ash. Nice. Alright, so hefty spoilers. Anyone watching this back or watching right now, be careful. Be careful, my friends, if you don't want to get spoiled right now. So, yes, we had a massive revelations in the last stream. We finally got to free the prince from his curse and awaken him, only to realize that we ourselves, the player character, is the prince. His name has been Will. We were joking calling him Will Poulter, when in reality his will literally meant the fucking word will. Your soul, your will to carry on. So he was half and half the prince. So we finally got the rest of ourselves back, and we got nice grey hair. No wigs were sporting here. This is exactly what the prince looked like. But luckily that also came with some cool upgrades. We finally unlocked his royal archetype, which is called Prince, and it looks sick. Have you ever seen royalty look so badass? No longer are they wearing weird little wigs and happy little capes. No. This is a badass armor, a sick freaking helmet baked into the crown, while also this amazing sword. How cool is that? Is that sick or is that sick? So we last left off, I was level 52, 53, something like that. And yeah, can you tell we've had an upgrade? Yes. Now I've heard some of the late bosses are like in the 80s, so let's hope for the best, right? So we're building him up. We're building everybody up as best as we can. We've also got a lot of the late game armors. We fought the dragons off camera. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. It was the same dungeon. They made us go back into the old dungeons and fight a dragon. That was about it. So we got some cool weapons. The Dragon's Legacy. It actually lights up when you're moving around. Let me see if I can. I can't do it here, only in the dungeon. But maybe if I... No, okay. That's all good. But yeah, really cool, really damn cool. We finished off all the follower quests. Everything is done. It is done. There's nothing else. 8 across the board. What's really cool is Katarina sometimes will help you in the dungeons as a separate party member. We got 2 million in cash. We're about to blow it on a Lamborghini and crash it, and we've got about 300k on mag. So what the plan is, there's achievements for you to max out this entire board, every archetype. I'm going to try and do that in the final dungeon because it gives you like insane points. There's no point grinding that out myself. It's just an idea of something to do and to keep in the background, but it's not necessary. In terms of moves and stuff, we're going to go full almighty damage, which is something from the Persona series. It's basically non-elemental stuff. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool game. So yeah, so the plan is Luis, we killed him, then the leader of the church, Fordan, took over, and it was like, oh no! Then Luis sprung back from the dead and murdered Fordan Sanctifax, so he is gone. Bye-bye dead. So Luis is back alive. As it turns out, his legendary necromancer, our first boss, Zorba, was still alive and brought him back from the dead, or healed him, whichever, we don't really know. So now he's basically turned the place into Armageddon. We've got the apocalypse coming down. He wants to destroy everything. Turn everybody into a grotesque demonic human. Even the air now is all red and bloody. So we need to stop him. We need to stop him one last time, baby. Take down Zorba, take down everything. Nice. How you guys doing? Any bargains in the Black Friday stuff? Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, right? Good luck to you. Have a lovely Thanksgiving, whatever you're up to. Yeah, hell yes. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you're all doing good. Place to order my new controller. Nice. Are you gonna get one of the fancy ones? The metallic ones? They're all about 55, aren't they? Really cool. I'm kind of good now. I kind of don't play as much PlayStation, so it's okay for a while. There he is up there. I think he's going to try and crash this entire thing down to earth. Yeah, it's been amazing. Yeah, so yeah, it's been probably like 20 hours offline just getting everything ready. But as I said, you didn't miss much. We're gonna go straight there. So we're gonna hop into the Gauntlet Runner and go over there. I have a couple of extra saves, and I'll create a new save for this. I do believe there's like New Game Plus. But yes, settle in, buckle in, get some snacks, get some drinks. Go to the Jacks, whatever you need to do, because we're in for like a 4-hour banger. The full, final, multiple dungeons, multiple bosses, and ending revelations. This is like the favorite part in JRPGs, because you're like, huh? I've kept 4 days left. We had 30. I've kept 4 just in case something happens. Now, we very much might not be able to do this. He might be too overpowered, and I'll just have to call it a write-off, you know? Ring up the lawyers and say, screw it, I messed up. So how do you do this exactly? Build strength for... how do you, like, get over there? That's always the hardest question, isn't it? Let's see. She's very annoying the way she does that. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Okay, well, let's just pass the time until morning. I hate when they do that. That's the only thing I can hold against this game. It's like a 9.5, but it's very time constrictive. And not like a countdown clock. It's a day calendar stuff. You can do F all at nighttime. Some genius thought that was a clever idea. But anyway, there you go. I think Persona is exactly the same, so yeah. Good job, whoever came up with that one. I don't enjoy that. So I feel like you're... The trailer made it seem like it was open world, and it's not. It's a dungeon-based game. Which dungeons you can't go to until daytime. Isn't that fun? Nice. I played a few games over the years like that. Ironically, Dungeons of Hinterberg was just like that as well. But that one was kind of copying Persona. And this is the Persona, guys, so there you go. Basically, the wire in the USB got bent and I no longer... I know, don't you hate that? God, I hate it. I hate when there's kink in the wires. That's why you really have to go, like, wireless. But then, like, there's so much Bluetooth these days that it all gets screwed up, you know? I'm trying to see how I can just pass the time really fast. Maybe I can go cook in here. I could do a bit of the Colosseum. That's the only thing I didn't do, was to finish off the Colosseum. Can't really be arsed. There is a couple of decent items, but... just can't be arsed. It's all piss easy anyway, because we're just at that higher level. I missed out on a lot of stuff. Apparently, like, before level 60, you can get grind up everything, 99 of every item. But if you do it now in the level 70s, it's no good. You auto kill everything, so it's no good. I can't even cook with her anymore. I can't even cook. Wow, you suck. Right. I guess maybe we could just sleep in the bed up here. Sorry, I just want to pass the time. So I didn't know. The one thing I didn't check was the time of day. Sorry. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I sleep here. Watch me while I sleep. Yeah, I could do the Colosseum real quick, but I just don't want to. We're here. We're mission endgame. No mission side quest. Pissed off. Everything's done. Now we get this, you see. It was really, really cool. We had like 1 or 2 battles in 6 hours. Like, it was insane.
Look at this.
Look at this. Okay, so that gives us 3 days left. Hopefully that's still enough. If not, boo-hoo. I don't know if the game fails or what.
About that time, eh, chap?
About that time. Yeah. Now, maybe they'll make me spend the last couple of days and then I screwed up. Sometimes it does that. It annoys me.
We've got to hurry.
Because you don't know if sometimes it wants you to do the quest before the day is up, or to use up all the days. Like 3 days left, and when you really consider it, let's hurry. Sweet start in Thanksgiving? Hell yes. What do you guys do for Thanksgiving? I do mess up. We have more Thanksgiving traditions over here, which is crazy. We watch like planes, trains, and automobiles, and have some food. Ish. Yeah, that sucks, dude. One thing I've noticed at mine is it's wired as well. If I pull on it too much, it pulls at my PC, and I have, because it's an old PC, I don't have traditional display adapters, which are basically these days like HDMIs, you know. I have those old PCIs, which you have to screw them into the back of the screw your little nipples and screw in the back of the PC. So when I pull on this too hard, it actually knocks one of them out, and all my monitors freak out. So yeah, I couldn't have got a new PC at a better time. I'm excited for that. It's supposed to be coming next Saturday. I can't wait. Probably won't even mess around with it till Christmas though, because that's just me for you. Hell yeah. That's just me. I'm excited. I'm a little bit apprehensive what the power shift will be, you know. I don't want to look down and see that I've doubled my ESB bill, but we'll see. It's not a big deal. It's pretty small as is. I'm one of those weird guys because, you know, you live on your own a long time, you know, when you're a teenager. Or, you know, doing your own thing, whatever way you want to look at it. Not really alone. But you get very apprehensive about, like, you plugging things out and turning things off, you know. Waste not, want not, waste nothing. That's the way I am. I'm not a penny pincher. I don't really care about that stuff, but I'm just, like, conscientious. And it really works out, you know. Like, some of my bills are, like, less than $100 for 2 months. Dang! Too bad about it since I had 4 years. There you go, 13 quid. That's nothing, yeah. Exactly. Good on you. But I'm just saying, like, I want to get everything wired. What I really want to do, the only thing that really affects me, I don't care about wired keyboard or wired mouse, it's fucking wired earphones. It gets caught in everything, zips, everything. And I've tried everything. I own wireless earbuds. They last like an hour or two. So I need to find a Bluetooth solution that's comfortable. I don't like headphones or headset anymore. I don't like it. Not even for the dent head that it causes. A lot of them sit on the bone just above my ear, and it was creating tension headaches. And I thought it was screen fatigue for my eyes, and it wasn't. It was tension headaches caused by headsets. So obviously maybe lighter ones. I see a lot of people get these, like, they look like toilet seat bowls or toilet bowl, whatever the hell, toilet seats, and they're like wireless earphones that sit right here on your collarbones. Really weird. Those are weird. But I mean, if that's what you're into. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. See, it's still going to take a day to get there. That's why I left some extra time. Off we go. Nice. I'm excited for this one. It's going to be a massive dungeon, so yeah, definitely settle in. Oh, here we go. The throne room. He's waiting for us. He's grabbing this royal scepter. That's what's causing this apocalypse. I do think he's going to try and crash this. There he is sitting there. That's the one animation he has, his fucking hand on his chin.
Oh, disappointing.
We wounded this guy, then literally stabbed him in half, and he's still kicking.
The prize is already in my hand.
Looks like a heart, doesn't it?
All that's left is the wait.
Yeah, it's like a rib cage and a heart. Pretty cool. Hello, how's it going, Bernie? Hello. We had a nice little mini session of Fortnite last night. A couple of wins there. Always good. It's been a tiring week. I don't know what's going on. I think it's the cold weather. Just can't get moving, you know. Just can't. Everything's all over the place. We played 9 Souls yesterday. Really, really fun. Got stuck on that boss at the end, but had that kind of come to Jesus moment where I was like, you know, standing completely still, just blocking everything. So it was really good. Great game. There's more where that came from. The December games for PlayStation were announced, right? So you're getting It Takes Two, which is a really good. It's from the guys that did A Way Out. And then what else? Some decent games. Anyway, let's let Louis talk away.
All this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
Oh yeah, Alien Dark Descent, which is a top-down game. And then Temtem, which is a Pokemon-style game, which is them trying to compete with Palworld. Palworld is going to do a Terraria mix, which is cool. So I've been watching a couple other people play this, even some of the bigger streamers, and she's like a Dark Souls Sekiro one. I think she's even up for streamer awards, and she's been powering through this. Like, she's an unusual way of streaming. She times her whole stream so it looks like a speed run, but it's not. She's just timing it. Her current one's like 64 hours into this. All right, here we go. We're flying over there. Lovely anime cutscenes. I'm so excited to finish this. It's been such a journey. I'm so glad I played it. Let's see how it is. Now, people have been saying this is bollocks hard ending, bollocks this, bollocks that. Mainly because they didn't want to grind at the end. Coming in here in the 50s.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Let's go. My final team is going to be, obviously, the main character. You don't have a choice in that one. Hunkerberg as a tank. Juna, our little Irish songstress. She's going to be our mage damage dealer. And finally, Basilio, who we just got there with the Berserker Axe. He's going to be damage dealer, but also, more importantly, doing debuff spells. What the frick is that? It looks ooey.
Your Majesty, you hear me?
Hope you guys have the best Thanksgiving. Stopped wearing headphones since I played out last 4 hours without taking them off, and then did it felt like I ripped a piece of my skin. Oh my god! Jeez, I know a lot of reasons is because a lot of them are too small for our heads, so it tightens in here. So a lot of people just get lighter ones. I'm like, okay. And then obviously, yeah, there's the dent. Everyone gets the dent, which a lot of headsets sit on your old baby soft spot. Even though you might be 20, 30, 40 years old, that soft spot is still there. It's the softest part of the skull. So that's why people get the dent, as they call it, where it just goes flat. It's very funny. So it's all about this anxiety and melancholia, huh? Which are human emotions that have physical manifestations in this world, causing pain. Prop Hunters added the Black Ops 6? Hell yes. Good, good. I think it's been one of the best releases they've ever done. They can do no wrong. Controller set to arrive. Very nice, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. It'd be nice to get rid of that stick drift. Oh, what are you going to do with the old controller? It's going to sit in a drawer somewhere. Give it to a sibling or something. Like I said, you can bring it into computer shops and they'll fix it for like 30-40 bucks, but you're only going to get a little while out of it. So what you should do, all sneaky beaky, it sounds ridiculous, but take it into one of those shops, get it fixed, then trade the controller in. And you'll be only down like, I don't know, only down a little bit. Alright. That's what I had to do, and then I realized that they don't last. So you're going to have this thing where you're going to have 2 or 3 controllers sitting in a drawer or in a bin with drift on them. What an embarrassment. There's the glowing sword. How sick is that? Apparently it's not even his... I don't have any of the endgame weapons because we're in the endgame. Alright, let's get ready for anything. We are strong though, so we might be able to kill a lot of things instantly. People have been telling me to look out for these teeth enemies. We fought a few of them over the course of the game. Yeah, we're just going to be destroying things pretty fast. So this should make the... Here we go. These are the teeth. They're supposed to give you lots of mag energy. There you go, look, she's already powering up there, that's good. Elemental Master. So what you do is when you level up and master a job, a class, you'll keep leveling it up, and every time you finish a level up, they give you an item that lets you level up something else. So it's really cool. And the thing is, that item they give you, you can use it on anything. So just say you really like being a mage or a warrior. You don't really want to change it because it makes you weaker. You can stay as it and get those items. It's actually really good. You're probably earning a little less. But big deal, who cares? Nice. Music popping off, everything popping off. Come on, bitch! Nice. Oh, I thought he was going to cause some trouble. Nope. Yeah, we are quite strong. I still think we're far below what the bosses are going to be. It's been really fun. Oh, I live a hobble. Look at this thing. Got teeth. You got elemental. These guys give a lot of mag, so you want to fight these. Make sure and break him a little bit first. Almost half of his health in one go. Okay, so what I've been doing with this chick is I've been doing this Thunderhead dance, which gives any enemy a weakness to thunder, and then giving her a second go, and immediately going straight down to here. Now this is probably going to kill him, even though he's not weak to electricity. Check this out, boys and girls. Shabam! 4,000 damage, he did. Get the fuck out of here. Was that cool or was that cool? He just killed that dude in like two goes. And then because he didn't hit us, we got unscathed. So we get 9,000 Madge just for that. Good old Madge. Madge with her unusually large vag. Very good. Very good. Okay, that's how I want this to go. Let's keep it going. I expect to have some issue with the bosses though. This should give us some in-game stuff. Sealed gauntlets. I've seen people do this final mission and just keep backing out because it gives them that much good stuff, but we're all good. I've also made a crap load of food for very cheap. It's called cursed bread or something like that, which sounds very bad, doesn't it? But what it actually does is it's going to give us all 100 MP each. I've made like 30 or 40 of them. Here we go, 70 of these. One of these anyway. One of these will do it. So that'll just cut the bullshit with the MP and we'll just completely power through. Because at the end here, you kind of have to... You've only got 4 skills that you can bring across with you. So you kind of have to ask yourself a question that... you know, do you want to be strong in health or strong in MP? That's the hardest part. That guy's going crazy. So apparently the language he's speaking is a type of old, very, very, very old language. Alright, so I want them all to level up like that. That's good. So I'm going to try and fill out the main character anyway. Apparently get some goodies. Master, Savior, General. Okay. How about over here? Okay, he's done there. That's fine. I suppose we'll keep him there. Oh no, actually, I'm not going to be using this guy, so I don't really care that much. Sorry, Stroll. He is very strong though, if you like that guy. Very, very strong. It's just Basilio is just slightly better. Honestly, one of the best characters to bring in the ending is Heimsmay, because his agility is so high that he might never ever get hit, ever. He just dodges everything. He's like a little crazy ninja. But yeah, we'll see. That is an option if I'm failing miserably, of course. Nice. So there's those heroes. Leaf of Light is what you're looking for. Those can level up your other classes without ever going into combat. So you want to get like 99 of them, right? They're basically free levels. It's a little confusing, but there's mage that you use for opening up the archetype, and then there's another one for leveling them. It's a little confusing. They should have just simplified that and had one system for that, but that's okay. So even though I have 330,000, I can't use that to level them up. I can only use it to open them up. Is that weird? There you go. Look at these fish people, huh? These are all based on, a lot of them are anyway, old Renaissance paintings, which is cool. That's why they look so weird. How have you guys been playing? Yeah, I feel you, dude, on the headset. Everybody's different. Like, I know people who love their headsets, and that's cool. Use what you want, you know? For me, the only reason to properly use a headset would be if you're like an audiophile and you really love 3D audio, or if you have it connected to, you know, a mix amp or something, you know, and you're dialing in that way. And that's some heavy-duty audio stuff, and that's really cool. Alright, maybe our first boss, maybe? I think there's multiple, like 3 or 4 dungeons here, so as I said, settle in. But if it's going as quick as this, then I'm more than happy. If this stream is under 4 hours, I'll be happy. But no worries. We'll see how things go. Bugger off! I believe they're going to do traditional JRPG fashion. We're going to be fighting old bosses and new bosses and all that. Alright, so this is all of the anger and pain from everybody been sent straight to us. So it's going to weaken our team, probably. Nice. There's people that still want to be part of Lord Louise. This game couldn't be more amply timed, like Jesus Christ. It's so cleverly done. With everything that's going on in politics right now. Hell yes. Hell yes. So yeah, I've just gone with these kind of earphones. These are actually really good. They're bass boosted Panasonics, and I really enjoyed them. Just as I said, the issue is the cable. Now I have a system where I bought a audio extension, so it goes all the way around my setup right here to me, which is really good, so I'm never like pulling and tugging, but it still gets caught in like zippers and in my hands and stuff, and so that's the issue. So I really would. So hopefully with the new PC, like this PC doesn't have Wi-Fi built in or Bluetooth. It's just too old. So I'm hoping the new one with the Bluetooth. Maybe I'll try the earbuds again. I will say the only thing I hate about modern wireless earbuds is they fall out of your ears. I have like part of a lovely birth thing in genes, you know, being passed on since my father. I can literally look at his grandfather. We have one ear slightly smaller than the other, and it's only in the shape of it, you know. You couldn't notice it. We're talking about millimeters, but the shape of it's slightly different. So what that causes is one earbud just falls out all the time. But you don't notice, it doesn't affect hearing or anything. That's just so funny. He also has this funny little cross on his earlobe. Don't ask, like it's genetics as well, because all of my nieces and nephews have it, but I don't have it. But it's definitely passed down, so we call it the little ear cross, you know. So isn't it funny how things do? They skip generations and stuff like that. So yeah. So anyway, that's just a random little thing about me. So the fucking earbud falls out all the time. It's always the same ear. It's always this ear. And it drives me bonkers. Because I'll just be walking around normally. Now, I've seen a lot of people, if I showed you like one of those old Bluetooth, wireless Bluetooth things that come out like this, you'd be like, what the hell is that, Cyber? But they were huge. I see a lot of wireless earbuds maintaining that shape where they sit on the top bone of the ear, but I think that's the same problem I have with headsets. So you want them nowhere near any of the bones of the ears. What did they call them? The cochleus or whatever. It sounds a bit dirty, right? Yeah, you don't want anything touching on those, because that's like, it's hitting nerves then, you know, and that's what causes pain over time. Look at this thing, it's like 2 ears and a big fucking sword. And we fought these things before. Alright, Homo Flavia. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Let's reset. No, I was getting the buttons confused, sorry. I wanted to scan him. Do you know anything about him? He's weak to electricity? You don't say. I have all the electricity for your ass. See ya. This might kill him in one go. Look at him, he's flying around in a fucking broom. See, I skip most of these animations because you see them once, you see them 1,000 times. Oh, didn't kill him. But she does have a second go. Not bad for a little mini boss. These guys, remember in the Dragon Temple, they were like, please don't fight them, they're too scary. Now they have you fighting them. Oh, I'm excited for the new Fortnite season. I'm in that good Fortnite mode, which is great, but how long will that last, huh? Let's be honest. Where it's like, we're fighting through the crap. Like, it's been a pretty shitty season, right? But the chaos of the helicopters and kind of just the reliance on just fun and guns is keeping me going. I guess this might finish him off, maybe. No, yeah, I have him kind of weak right now. That's my own fault. And then I have her. She doesn't really have any attacks. Well, she has a little bit there. Does he block that? Who's next? So she's 1, 2. 2 is her. Okay, well then let's just skip. See, can she finish him with a nice heavy spell? It should do it. There you go. Lovely. There you go. We didn't actually really get attacked by him at all. Good. That's the way I want things to go. Lovely. That's lovely. And we keep getting those. See, keep getting those heroes Leaf of Light. It sounds crazy, but that's what we want. Dude, we're not 20 minutes into the stream. Can the bots just stop? Damn it! Whatever Twitch was doing, they got rid of them for a while. They're back now. Wait, what just happened? We fight 3 of them now? Uh-oh. I guess we gotta run. Oh, look, yeah, everything's come back to life. And now these are showing up everywhere. They don't even give that much XP. They're not worth it at all. Looks like Elon must be starting. Yeah, dude, oh my god. Wouldn't touch it with a pole. He's gone crazy. I wouldn't expect that man to be alive for another couple of years. I don't think so. That kind of downward spiral is usually caused by massive drug intake, and then you know where that ends up. He's not well in the head at all. That's shocking. Imagine having that control and that power, that money, and just being a completely whack job.
I'm heading out.
Oh well, they've got a save here already? Jesus. I'm heading out. Well, good for you. Nice. Let's have a look at the map for this place. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Like, we're in the royal gardens of the entire castle, the palace. Some kind of flying monster over there. Pretty cool. So they're basically saying, how hard was that boss? Now you gotta fight them as normal enemies. And we're like, no. We got a classic hedge maze. Hold on, it's quicksand as well. That's probably to stop you from running from certain monsters. That's pretty clever. But the final dungeon, they're gonna throw everything at us. Nothing down here, okay. That's fine, we probably can still roll through it, yeah. This is to stop us running. Let's see, can we attack them and kill one of them? Hope you're all having a good one. Nice hump day. Hump of the hump. A mental hairpin. I don't think you can't actually attack them. Interesting. They just find you. That's interesting. Okay, so they behave like the Dragon Temple. Are they very fast? Oh, where did you come from? Ow. Where did he come from? Chilling. I see the enemy. That was well done. Nice. Yeah, so I have Hunkelberg and Basilio as kind of weaker classes. I just want them to build up. For him with the general, I'm trying to max it out so he has that. But I will put him back on the Royal Berserker in a bit. And then same with Hunkelberg. Obviously I want her to stay as my Royal Knight. Right now I'm giving her a few skills in this Healer Savior. Basically this one which cures status ailments for everybody. Which is a very good spell to have, obviously. But she'll mainly be my my tank, which you use the Holy Knight's Proclamation, and it'll draw all the attention. Basically a taunt, you know. So that's what she's gonna do. But it'd be nice for her just to have some secret heals and status ailment cures just in case something goes piss up. And this one deals extreme magic light damage. So yeah, extreme is the highest. It's a bit confusing. Like, we all know what like weak, medium, and heavy is. That's fine, you know. It's they move when I move. I forgot about that. Let's see. So he's not that fast. So you can kind of trick them to get them where you want them. Nice. What's this? Oh, it's an elemental. Get him! These are definitely worth. This is basically like free mag, so absolutely destroy these. We'll do exactly what we did before. I think the only thing I haven't really focused on is proper MP recovery in the match, which I wanted to mess around with, but then I was also like, I just made a whole lot of food, who cares, you know? So yeah, you basically could wear certain accessories and skills that would have you recover anywhere between 10 to 30 MP. So basically negating your entire move cost, you know? Or you could even use an item that would lower the cost of certain moves. But yeah, as I said, I didn't really care. I wanted to use that slot for something cooler. And like most things, I prefer to be a damage dealer than dragging the fight out longer, you know. Obviously with the final bosses, they're going to drag stuff out anyway. That's just their MO, you know. It's going to be a huge sponge, probably hundreds of thousands of health. But we have destroyed all the dragons. When you killed the dragons, it opened up a new boss called the Elegy of Souls. And it was basically just a very standard JRPG, which was a doppelganger of the main character. And he basically has all of the archetypes. And he's sort of the super boss in the game, but also sort of piss easy. He was very piss easy. Because the beauty of this game is, if you're prepared enough, nothing can touch you, ever. Ever. Nice. Feel stronger. So that's my best advice to you, is preparation. Nice. Look at that, we're just getting the hero's leaf of light. So that's because the archetypes are mastered. Now, it might feel like a waste of XP, but as I said, that hero's leaf of light will actually allow you to level up any archetype. So I couldn't put it any better way. So the thing is, it's either you level up one, and it's like, yeah, you're leveling up that one class, but they're not on the team, so it's serving nobody. Unless they split up the team, I am a little bit worried about that. But everybody's pretty strong, and I have that much good stuff that we should be good to go. How do I get back over there? Did I miss that? I hate missing a chest, man. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, how do you get up there? Cat, is it? There's like 4 of them. This is a big-ass area. Holy hell. This one's called the Skybound Avatar. Being the King's Avatar. I'm assuming you can't hide from these on the left or right, can you? No, you can. Sure, what's the big deal? What's the big deal? And we should have, we'll have the Game Awards coming up soon. We'll have, oh, nice. Yeah, I've leveled up that much that I'm really, I think I actually even screwed it up where I think you have a cap of 99 and I'm already in the 100, so it doesn't matter. So there it is, Cursed Love Ballad. It'll give 100 MP and cures Hexed for all allies with 1 of them. And I have 30 of them for the finale, so yeah. And you can make those dirt cheap. I made nearly all 30 of them for less than 50,000. Which I have 2 million money, so yeah, it's nothing. What the hell was I going to do there? Oh yeah, Speed Incense, they're down the bottom. So these are small items that will, see, look, increases agility. So I've kind of been increasing the main character's agility. Agility lets you dodge stuff, lets you attack faster. And I think, I'm not sure if it's luck or agility, but one of them also means that you'll get status ailments less and less. Maybe you gotta fight these down there, do you? I think so. Maybe you can destroy them a little bit? I'm not really sure. How do you get that chest? Oh, it's underneath. It's some freaking Alice's Garden, right? Alice Madness Returns. Bill Nye turned 69. He showed him. Yeah! Oh, that's great. Oh, yes. People are trying to be hating on Kai again. Some of the people he brought on stream. Acting the fool or whatever. So what's that got to do with Kai? I never understand that type of stuff. Like, during the Chris... I can't remember what their new name is, sorry. The Mr. Beast Chris stuff. They tried to cancel Mr. Beast at the time. Now, what's going on with Mr. Beast now is absolutely 100% should be happening. But at that time, I'm like, why are you going after him? You know? I'm not some Mr. Beast defender or anything, but, you know, I have a serious problem with people trying to cancel other people for, you know, it's the same kind of with the whole, it's different if they hide or if they knew, I guess, you know, that's what people were trying to say. It's just really cowardly, shady stuff if you're like, well, this is going to ruin you because you're friends with them. And it's like, what? Only if, that's so stupid. You can't hold everybody responsible for one shitty person. Otherwise, you would just have to swear off entire countries because of the state of things, you know? Right? You don't hold the whole of America responsible just because Trump is an idiot, or you don't hold the whole of Russia responsible because of Putin, do you? You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. That's fucked up. Are some people complicit in it? Absolutely. Not a whole nation. It's madness. It's madness. So the same thing goes, I think, for people. But if they knew, they knew. It's different. Like, you know, a tale as old as time was basically about a friend group, a bunch of lads, and one of the lads is a little sick puppy, and he R-worded a girl, and the lads are like, yeah, nice one, yeah, and they hide that. That's wrong. You're all as bad at that point. That's a bit different, you know. Everyone's like, well, lads are gonna be lads, you gotta stick up for them. Like, well, none of it's like illegal activity and they destroyed someone's life. Like, come on. It's a bit different if he's like robbed something out of his store, big boo-hoo. Yeah, fair enough. That's different, you know. Not really right either, but it's like, oh no, it's hurting a corporation, boo-hoo. A bit different when you're destroying somebody's life. That's different. But yeah, so with that whole stuff with Kai, like,
I see the enemy.
it's shitty, right? So they're kind of, you know, some of the people that came on, like Kodak Black was off his tits on fucking Lean or whatever the hell it was. So they were like, "Gee, that's so. Why is Kai allowing that?" I'm like, "Do you think he gave him the stuff?" And now they're saying like he's had a lot of the ladies on, which is great. He's had like Lizzo on and Sweetie and SZA, the beautiful, beautiful SZA. My goodness, she was so shy. Oh my god. I'm so glad that SZA's finally having her moment. That girl is so talented and gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And seeing her shy like that in a world of like rappers and celebrities who are just high off their own supply, high off their own ego, you know. It was so nice to see that, you know. It was such a nice little moment. Of course, like Lizzo just trying to steal every moment. I don't like her. I've never liked her. And even before all the fat shaming stuff, I'm like, nope. There's one thing about like fat empowering and it's like be comfortable in your body, and she was completely against all that. Then, you know, it's a big difference when they're kind of loud and proud and obnoxious. That's the big difference, right? When celebrities are like that, and sometimes they can be quiet and creepy and weird, like Taylor Swift. Like, I think Taylor Swift, she's like the money of a nation now. She scares the life out of me. If she got into politics, she'd be a dangerous thing. She's like white power princess. She's very, very dangerous, that one. But you know, you can't say anything like that because the Swifties will come after you like a sniper trained at you. I don't really care. Enjoy the music, but just get over the fandom stuff, lads. It's very lowbrow, kind of basic brain thing, you know. Sheep mentality. Just enjoy things. Why do you have to go crazy on them, you know? Anyway, this is what it is. But yeah, so yeah, the streaming stuff, it's very tough, you know. It's very tough because you are responsible for your stream, but you can't be responsible for human beings, you know. You can't understand what's going on if their brain is wired differently. It's bullshit. That's why I always say, like, you know, we can't excuse asshole behavior no matter what you're going through and no matter what your mental chemistry is like, you know. You have to be responsible for our actions, even if you don't have full control over them. If that's truly the case, then you would need a minder, a helper, or constant supervision, which is something you see that people don't have a lot. And then I see they did like the top 25. Oh, I didn't even see that. It was a mimic. I didn't show up. It'll be okay. These guys can be killed pretty easy as well. What's cool about these guys is you can see here, the common drop in the corner is Hero's Jeweled Root. That is one of the most important items in the game. It gives you 3,000 experience, and it's basically the grind. Now, unfortunately, it's not good to me. I can destroy them. But he might drop it, maybe, you know. Maybe he'll drop it. They're weak to holy. Isn't that cool? She's weak to holy. But guess what? I can just give you a weakness to electricity, and you still die, bitch. Nice. And then this guy's already holy, so everyone say goodbye to the nice monster. Oh, he survived it. It's a miracle. That was close. He's like, please, I want to sell some stuff to you. Get out of here. He faced some kind of punishment, even if it was a trick from the person. The cameraman should have cut the stream. Which one was it? Oh, the magician thing, is it? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, he has a whole production company, so you are right there. He has a production company in a room set up. He's not like the average streamer, you know, where they can just move the gimbal down, move the camera down. So I understand, yeah. I get that. It's all about intent and the quest for content can lead to that kind of stuff. Right? If that's what you're talking about, Bernie, I think you're interjecting two different conversations there, but that's okay. I think he had a magician on, basically, and apparently the magician almost killed himself by accident doing a stunt. But apparently he's fine. He's not even hospitalized. That was all like fake news stuff, because he texted like 20 minutes after the thing. So who knows, you know? You know, if these guys do things wrong, like, I'm absolutely going to be there, but The good things that Kai has done, I'm here for that, you know. And yeah, so the top 25 streamers, it's mostly normie stuff, so you know, it's not really anything that we care about. But it's still a good list, nice mix of ladies and men, which is good to see, you know, because there's just wonderful people all over that, you know. Obviously, you know, it's top streamers, you're not going to see too many up and comers, but still nice to see it. I like to see people get merits on their hard work instead of popular is as popular does. Do you get what I mean? It looks like we could have went over there too. What's the purpose of these things? Why did they send me over here? What's going on in the center? I think you have to destroy these guys. You know, whether you like or hate some of these big streamers, it's very hard to deny that they don't work their butt cheeks off. Well, some of them anyway, right? Some of them for sure. Like the sheer content that streamers like Kai and Speed and even NMP and stuff as well, like, do a really good job. Like, I would say that that's much harder than someone like Hasanabi, who stands around and talks bollocks and thinks he knows politics when he's never stepped foot in any of these countries, you know. It's a bit different. And then they talk about like how hard their job is as a streamer. Like, you don't even do IRL or anything, you know. IRL, I can absolutely... But these guys are already weak to... Okay, cool. Nice. I didn't intend for that, I swear. Don't they look like a Silent Hill monster? Big giant butcher knife and 2 ears. Creepy. So yeah, I mean, to each their own, right? To each their own. Even had like Jinxie on there. Unfortunately, Aiden Ross is on there too, and you know how I feel about that guy. Let's make this fun. Can't really be arsed, that guy.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade. Behold this power. Descend as a storm.
Oh, not enough. They're quite chunky. Those guys must have over 10k health. Makes sense. Owie. Mammodine. Somebody's weak to that. Who is that? I think it's Huckleberg. Gotta be careful. He gets more goals when he hits their weakness. Damn, he hit me with a frostbite. It's not very nice. Nice. Yeah, they're much stronger than the one we fought on the way in. Okay, we're getting a level or two. I'm hoping that happens as well. I'm a little bit worried about that. I want to get closer to the 80s. That'd be great. I didn't want to grind anymore. I wasn't even really grinding, honestly. I just doing the dragon dungeons just got you there, you know. Let's return to the door then, shall we? Should we? Okay, what does that do? Is that necessary? Okay. Alright. Pretty obvious. You get rid of these guys. I'm surprised you can't just sneak past it now. There's space there.
What now?
Okay. Hymus Majors. What? You're supposed to be my healer. Every heals down? He does. Okay, cool. I use the characters I don't use to heal so that the MP stays in the battle, not being used off battle. That sound good? I also give him Patra, which will heal anything. Nice. Okay, we're already starting to suffer a little bit there. I'll be careful on that. See, his skills take a lot of MP, but it's not that big a deal. There is other stuff. I could change him to a mage. I think you get a little bit of MP and HP when I kill as the prince. I believe so. Let me check for you. Come in here and you'll see royal passive. Oh no, hero passive, sorry. There you go, hero passive. Support attacks from comrades. Yeah, no, that's not it. It's down here. There we go. Morale boost. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands overworld combat. Okay, that's different. But support attack is when your friends help you in overworld combat. Unfortunately, I'm killing everything in one go, so I don't have a chance to help. Now we gotta do this part. Alright, cool. Sorry, I love getting chests, but I should get a wiggle on because it will be a 4-hour stream. What? I didn't hit that! I did not hit him. I did not. Oh, hi, ear. What are you thinking? Let's see, can I get out of this? I don't need to fight that. No, I need to escape. Escape! Yeah, our health could be higher. I wonder if you need to be closer to 1000 health. I'm not really sure how to do that. Oh, it actually takes them off the map too. Well, that makes things easier. Yeah, I knew I did a little bit over here. I wonder what you do there. Yeah, I kind of do skip through a lot of the animations of the moves. They are beautiful, but like you'd be here for Christmas. No, this is a dead end. Okay, so what did I do wrong? How do you actually get in there? So you got up that way. Okay, it's a real life puzzle. Devil Summoner, good, good, good. Yeah, I thought I must have been misinformed. I was told that you get crazy XP and margin in this final dungeon, but I think we're leveling up about the same as if I was doing a normal dungeon.
There they are.
See, watch. Experience 83. Huh? I suppose you have to go into the actual fight, but I don't want to do that. No, I'm still in the wrong place. How do you do this? Oh, it is true there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think any streamer or any human is going to be perfect. It's just the way we are. It's where we're built. But you know what's so funny now that I've noticed is we've come almost full circle of just being messed around with as, you know, kids and teenagers and minors on the internet, that all of your heroes are now creepazoids, and people are getting to that point where they're like, they're tax evading, or they had a bad divorce or a bad split up with their spouse, and it's much better than them being a kiddie fiddler. It's like, oh my god, so it's like lesser evil. So none of them actually are normal people. So if they're still dying on one hit. If you hit them once and then leave them, you might get one of your support characters to help. No, they're dying on one go. I'm too strong. That's gonna reflect bad on us being too strong. So yeah, isn't that funny? Isn't that how weird we've come all this way, and that's what's going on? So stupid. Now these dungeons will give us really powerful items to heal anyway. Like most dungeons will, you know, they're not gonna be that mean. And I'm still gonna hoard the crap out of them because that's what I do in RPGs for some reason. I don't know why. It's where I was trying to build some kind of a prep. I think it's because my brain... See, look, there you go, Magla Pill. So that'll give me MP. But I still won't bloody use the thing. Yeah, I think most of us just want to grow up and have fun and be a part of something, you know. It's so important to the human condition to feel like you're a part of something. And that includes, like, all the social media stuff. Like, you go talk to any normie in the store and I see them, they're like, yeah, I watch Twitch. And they're watching Twitch. They're only watching Kai, you know, or watching one of the big streamers. That's really cool. But, as you see, there's just no proper distribution. But, I mean, if it's keeping Twitch on people's minds and in their wallets, basically, and Twitch doesn't mind. I see people trying to cancel the Twitch CEO, Dan, again. Apparently he didn't. He's really slow to react to certain things or whatever. I told you about that guy. He's a streamer first. Sorry, but it's true. Alright, so this is because there's a red shine around it. It means it's another one of those elemental bios. Unfortunately, you can't attack them beforehand, which is very strange. So you have to fall into the trap on purpose. Anyway, it sounds like me. Yeah, I don't think any CEO is going to get it right, but I don't think going down the friend route is a good idea. The same way I kind of felt about Phil Spencer at Xbox. It's like it's good, dude, you know, good on you, but it's like they're not your friends and we're not your friends. As soon as you do something wrong or they do something wrong, you're going to be slaughtered. Oh, we might not be able to finish this guy off. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Ah, there we go. She's still that strong even without a weakness. Sheesh. We want to get those numbers up, though. Like, this game will let you do 999,999 damage. Jesus! I'll never do that, though. Apparently the way to do that is criticals, which I don't really mess around with. Nice. Yeah, to get the end level weapons for them is to finish all their archetype thing, which takes a long time. But you get almost end level. And this sword is pretty end level. Nice, 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 nice. Wonder what'll be the first big hit of next year as well. We still have a good few this year as well. A couple of RPGs I was talking about. Where am I now? I am there. Okay, I went all the way around the outside. Chick, chick, wah. Good, good, good. Not really anything over there, but these little blue things you pick up can have, like, especially this late into the game, can have really good things.
I see the end.
Might be worth picking them up. No, these are talismans for making masks for your masked dancer. I don't even think I'm gonna have Juna as the masked dancer. Now, people might think that's crazy. but I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to use it very well. Basically, how she works is she can become any other job or any class. She reminds me a lot like of a blue mage or a red mage. But you can also make her a warrior and stuff too.
There they are.
But she's so magic focused that actually, I knew I saw one. She's almost more fun keeping her as a mage. Nice. Alright, same thing again. That's kind of my MO with her, which is to do the Thunderhead dance. And even if an enemy repels thunder or is not weak to it, or even reflects it, which means you'll take damage, this still works. It's quite broken. It's quite broken. So let's see, let's hope we can do that 4k damage to Luis and everybody else, but probably not. Probably not. Nice. So what I'm going to do is, we're close to the final battle, just try and level up. If I can even just get the hero to the very end and fill out his archetype, that's going to be huge. We'll see. Basically, I'm looking for, you see those little teeth enemy? I'm looking for them in giant form. I haven't seen a single one yet. If you see any of them in giant form, that's what we're actually looking for.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Just making progress? All the Americans are falling in love with Basilio because of his, there's another dual root as well, because of his Liverpool accent. Just gotta be careful of this guy. Where's he going? Is he going this way? Man, fuck you! How come I was able to sneak by them earlier? Now they're being little shits. I guess it makes it too easy. Oh my god! I really wish you could turn off the fairy. I play this mainly mute. I mute any game you're grinding out, I mute it and put on my own music or a stream or something. Or podcast, whatever. So, coming back to stream and hearing Gallica never shut up for 5 seconds is something else, I'll tell you that much. Something else. I can say that because I've put 107 hours into the bastard game, so trust me. If you're complaining about her 10 hours in, God help you. I heard Persona has a similar problem with that. These bloody sort of helper characters. See, the other problem with this is we don't have, we can't get a free stun on him as well, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. It's okay. Just have a lot of health. I'd say his health must be in the 30k. Let me check. Will it tell me? Oh, only 8,000. Doesn't feel like that, right? Oh yeah, this one I don't even need to do that. So doing this is, they're called synthesis skills, and they use other characters. If your characters are hurt, dead, or even have a status ailment, you can't do it. And you can see how strong they are. Now they take up multiple turns. You're still taking, if you have a real powerful one like this, it takes 3 characters, 3 turns, and this one takes 2. Now you can have certain items that will allow your synthesis to only cost 1 turn no matter what. Very OP, but I've chosen to give her 2 goes so she can apply the weakness first.
It's up to you now.
But I might switch that up, you know.
Don't let it underestimate. Come on.
Because it's a weakness, we gain back some of our turns anyway.
Behold.
But yeah, the Hunkerberg's damage, it's always kind of been an issue. I made her a mage, God bless her. So I chose to move her over and she's full tank mode. But I will say, not to be mean to that move, it's meant to be a taunt, but if they use party-wide moves, it doesn't matter. So depending on the character, you can actually have yourself in really bad trouble. You see, it doesn't tell you this, but for physical almighty, I see magic almighty so I can stay back. For physical almighty, make sure and move into the front row. Because I had actually nerfed the crap out of the damage I was doing with my main character. Because I didn't put him in the front row. Now he's doing 2 and 4k by himself. Pretty cool, huh? Come on, girlie, can she finish it? Close. Oh, yeah, these are a little bit hard. That's 8,000 health is no small feat for a small enemy like that. Oh, nice. A lot of misses. That's good. I want to see that. These are good testers as well. Every miss kills the turn for the main character, for the boss. Because some of the dragons had 8 turns. 8 turns! Which was unbelievable. They would wipe your entire party from full health to 0. Bye bye! So yeah, you gotta be careful. The game does not play fair. It doesn't like you. It doesn't want you to finish it. It wants you to be pain. Alright, I have a move that will give us special 8 turns, and Gallica, because she's leveled up all the way, she will randomly, and I mean really random, like 1 out of maybe 20 fights, will just fly over the screen and give you 2 extra goals. And let me tell you, that is the difference between life and death. I wish you'd do it a bit more, missus. That's all I'm saying, you know. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, badass game. Very, very, very happy with this one. Still, I still think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trumps it, just because of its own system. You got one that's open world freedom, no time limit. You got this one that's so based on calendar that it gives me like second-hand embarrassment for normal life, where you can't do anything because we're fucking time limits and timers. And oh, are they all gone now? So that's this part of the dungeon done. Let's make sure we got all the chests. Nice. I love looking at a complete map like that. Oh god. Oh, I love it. Sorry. Looks like there's going to be a boss here. Interesting. Let's just re-up his MP just a little bit. I have it there. Magla pills. See, look, these only give you 20. That's not even one spell. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, good lord. It's not even one spell. Maybe I should have given more MP. It's all good. Alright, let's go. Whenever there's fog on the outside of the door like that, it's usually a sign. Neither shall she. Oh, it's just these. Pathetic. Seems the guardian of this area. Okay, cool. Look at that, yo. What the fuck? This is it looks like it's saying 30th or something. Oh, it's a little dinosaur. It's a little snake. Something emanating from it. Okay.
Focus.
Watch out.
Let's go. Hubby-dubby-dubby-doo. A grotesque chiminance.
Winch salt. Let's blow them.
So what? See that there, right? So it says lightning does 0 damage. Like, completely nullification. But elemental. Let's see if I can do this anyway. No, he's weak to it. Check this out. You stupid, man. You stupid. You dead. Look at that. He's like, how dare you? How dare you? Greta Grumberg, whatever the hell her name is. Nice. So he's doing about 2k. This is without any. Oh, I forgot to change these out. So what we want to do, we can start like upping. We could use defense here. We could use him. Let's do attack.
Yeah,
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Nice.
Is everyone all right?
He's almost dead anyway, but let's just show you what I'm kind of getting into. Oh, I didn't switch her over either. That's okay. What we'll do with her is we'll skip and it'll move back to her. Elemental Master. Alright, it's fine. I forgot to switch those over. I need to switch them over before there's a boss. Right now I have them as those classes because I'm trying to level them up. Oh, you dirty ham sandwich! 5,000 health! You cheeky bugger. So you can see he's kind of popping off there with 3 attack and 3 defense. We can't have that. That's not nice. We don't like that. So we're going to use a special move. Did I equip you with it? I don't think I did either. Son of a bitch. It's alright. BD. So he is 1. Who's 2? She's going to be that. Okay, so we're going to skip you. All yours. Can you do it? No, I don't have her equipped with it either. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's a move that basically gets rid of all his debuffs.
This won't do.
This won't do. So for her, we're going to do the Thunder Dance again. Great job. And then we're going to... Oh, I don't have an extra go for that. Okay.
This is just what I need.
Alright, I'm kind of fucking up. If he fucking heals again, I'm going to kick some ass. Yeah, his defense is up. Now if he attacks... Oh, he did a war cry again. The audacity! Now this is going to hurt, I think. Oh, completely blocked it. Ha ha ha. You stupid motherfucker. Huh? You're trying to get on my nerves. You can't. You can't. Oh, okay, so what if we do like, have we any, no, see this is so weird, watch. It's gone now for some reason. Where's the extreme one? Oh, there you go. Severe magic. Well, there was a severe, oh, it's up here. They move it for some reason. Here we go. Severe fire, but no severe ice for some reason. This is stupid. I don't know what that's that one. Yeah, his defense is crazy. If we had, does she have a debuff? No, but we have decreases attack and defense 1 MA 2 ranks. Pretty good. No, that's okay. Alright. I said elemental bastard. I hope so. She can't. She do be Irish though. She do be. And we do enjoy that word. I'm telling you. We sing it in our sleep. Almost killed him there. Ah well. Finish him off. Go gentle into that good night, you piece of crap. Nice. I don't know how much health he had, but there you go. More of that to come, right? We're steamrolling this baby. Steamrolling it. Oh, we got Inferno Rod. Cool. Which would be a stronger. That will probably only give you fire magic. Nice. Booyaka! Okay, what's the story of this crystal? Looks like some kind of dragon. Yeah, the king's servant. Legend has it the king might awaken with it with a swing of his scepter. First seen a glow.
Hey.
Oh, mere statue. Must be something got to do with the king's scepter. Magla rushing out the crystal for a statue. Tremendous rate. Torrent of magic. Castle's cloaked in Magla. Yeah, we know that. Let's break it down and fast. Hold! Statue's a piece of art. An heirloom. Yeah, who cares? Sorry, Hunkerberg. She's still like King's Knight. I'm gonna trash this place. So it looks like you have a choice to. Might make the game harder. Who knows? No, they did it in the story. Okay, let's destroy these. Try and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, you think so? I see they're going hard on. When's that coming out? When's the official release, right? It's all early access. They're going hard on Wakanda stuff. What else did I see? The Hydra base also as well, right? Hail Hydra. So maybe Red Skull will be there. Alright. Somebody's voice? King? Oh, it's the people. Oh, I forgot to check the statue. Indeed. You check the statue every day, you get like 6,000 or 7,000 Magla as well for free. Give your allegiance to Lord Louis. See, they're trying to do propaganda on the streets. You can't have that. Nay. Oh, they're starting to wake up, you see. So it's just like Rella. I think that the worst part of the entire game was the Rella part. It was Juna's sister, the kind of little swan lady. She ended up being like a pseudo villain. We had to fight the dragon. Ended up being the hardest fight in the game too, so far anyway. Because there was a cutscene, no preparation, didn't know we were fighting a dragon. It was just horrible all around. Horrible. It felt like somebody went back and did padding. Unfortunately, you know, JRPGs, as long as a game is as big as it is, there's going to be parts that are just gonna fall apart, you know. Like padding like an anime, and that's exactly what that was. I felt nothing for her. It was supposed to be this sad moment for Juna. Barely knew the girl, felt nothing. She was the one who did the curse. Screw her. I put her in the ground. Took me a while though. That fight went not dragged on. Everyone has trouble in that fight because they don't know what's going to happen. There's no preparation to tell you nothing. You just got off like 2 hours cutscene. There's 2 hours cutscenes after it. It's ridiculous. What the hell were they thinking? That streamer I was telling you about, I watched her play because I want to see how people get on, you know. And she had to exit out of the entire cutscene so she could re-up her team. So she had to go through 2 hours of cutscenes again to get back to it. What a disaster, huh? Nothing for them big streamers though. They'll just sit there and watch the money come in. It's great, man. You just sit there with your big titties out and it's like easy money. Good lord. Who knew? Who knew? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Emotions of people of materia. Okay, they're helping me out, aren't they? Your popularity rank. So these are the people we helped along the way. Destroying the statue, returning some sanity to the city's people. Nice. If only it was easy in real life. Just destroy a few crystals and people start taking off their MAGA hats and stuff. It'd be great. Someone should check those hats. It's not like some kind of brain chip, or maybe Elon Musk has the what's it, the neuro chip inside people. He just used it for Trump. Wouldn't that be crazy? We're living in 1984, man. It's creepy times. Invasion of the politicians. Invasion of the body snatchers. That'd be wild. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh my god, I'd freak out. Finally, something interesting happened. This godforsaken planet. I think we got rid of some of these. I wonder how many floors. You're our best chance. See, now they're helping us now, you see. Damn it, I hate when it does that. Just plug the charger in. Chill. I have faith in you. Stop, Louise. See, look, they're helping us. They're helping us. Let's go. Alright, next floor. Oh, I wish I wouldn't do that. No! Basically, I skip one line of dialogue and it thinks I want to skip them all. Just flew through like 15 lines there. It's all good. Honestly, half the time, if it's not voiced, I don't care too much. Hold on. Who's this? King's subject. you ever notice they don't talk about the Queen? The King is now a ghost. Yes, I'm a ghost of Christmas ass. We all love a bit of Christmas ass, right? There's something about it. Peppermint schnapps.
I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love.
What's that stuff you guys love? Peppermint bark? Never had it. What's its consistency? Is it technically candy? I don't get that. We don't have that here. We have peppermint candy canes and all that. That's about it. They're nice. They're too hard though. So what I like to do is I would break off a piece and just kind of leave it in under my gum or leave it in my jaw and just nice little pepperminty taste for like an hour. We have this stuff over here. It's the same consistency as a candy cane. It's called, we just call it rock because it's as hard as a rock, and they create different colors and they put words inside of it. It's a long tube of it. It's a big touristy thing. You guys have it in the UK as well. That's the same thing. That stuff's a tooth breaker as well.
What's wrong?
So as kids we'd get them and you'd have them for hours, you know, like a jawbreaker. You just sucking on them for hours.
Did you see something?
Oh yes. Are they trying to bring something back? No one else saw that.
Just now.
Now that we are... Oh look, sometimes he has his British accent. Oh yes. Yeah, like the king is technically our father now, so maybe we can reason with him. He's been a crazy piece of crap the whole game though. So honestly I'd rather put the king to rest. It's been crazy. Like the very first cutscene he gets murdered, but we've had to deal with his annoyance the whole time. It's a problem when you make someone a martyr.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Now we saw him get murdered. You're telling me that's someone else? Yeah, during all the church stuff, they really try to make us come around to Luis's side. And honestly, some of the stuff I genuinely think he was right on, but he's a crazy bastard. The rest is like he wants to destroy people. No. And then like, when is Marvel Rivals out? See, this is what I'm saying with Bernie the boss. That lad he doesn't actually hear you right now. He's probably streaming. He just types stuff in chat. The mad bastard. He doesn't answer questions. When is it actually coming out? December 6th. Is that the full release? Because I know people are already playing it now. That could be cool. It gives me like Overwatch but fun vibes. People playing Overwatch now are the same people that play League of Legends and World of Warcraft. You're in that community. You're a prisoner, you know. It stopped being fun many years ago for these people, which is so sad. But you're just so... Like, Valorant's even become on that as well. You're so ingrained in the community. Even a lot of Fortnite dudes are like that too as well. Nothing else to play, and I'm like, of course there is. There's thousands of games to play. But you're so ingrained in the community. I feel bad for them. They can't get out of it. They might even have been part like of an esports at one time or another. Many esports team. We lose one every day, man. Pour one out for the esports teams because they all turn into psychopaths. Isn't it great? Goddamn. I'd give it a go. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's much better. It's third person, right? Not first person, is it? Yeah, but it is. Overwatch is first person. For certain parts, anyway. Certain characters go third person, don't they? It's definitely going to do better than like Concord or any of those. Just with the Marvel stuff alone. Oh my god. They got magic in it? She's in it? You know she's my favorite. She's my little Russian doll. I love my magic. Now I'm just waiting for Psylocke. Have we got Psylocke in it? Sheesh. Give me a bit of that. She's always been my babe as well. I definitely liked a bit of Rogue with that southern accent too. That was just for the booty cakes. The original X-Men, man, she was caked up. Oh my god. She used to bring the whole southern bakery with her. Hubba. Who's this chick? There's probably some interpretations of some of the characters. Who is that? I think that's Rogue, is it? She's in blue? Is that Rogue? She's like a little bit of grey in her hair. That's usually Rogue. Adam Warlock, Black Panther, Captain America, Doctor Strange. Groot looks savage. Oh my god. Oh, Hela. They got Hela. Hela looks amazing. Hulk looks pretty cool. Jeff the Landshark, of course. We can't forget him. No, it's Luna Snow. Who the fuck are you? You Emma Frost chick or something? Who the fuck is Luna Snow? We've done some deep cuts here. Never heard of you, love. Sorry. She looking. Is she like Rogue and Iceman's kid or some shit? Who is she? I don't know, Luna Snow. I hate that name. Luna Snow. Sounds like a K-pop star. Yeah, she's a K-pop star! I was right. Like, it literally sounded like one. She's a K-pop idol. Ice-based superpowers. Where did she come from? Why does she look like Rogue with the grey hair? The strand of grey hair. Who's her parents? Is she new? She is, yeah, 2018. She's brand new. That makes sense. Snow and Hope. First appeared original character 2018 Marvel Future Fight. Who's her parents? Ice. Maybe she's Emma Frost. Does it say anything about her raised by her grandmother, father deaths to her parents? Who are they? Who are her parents? That's gonna piss me off. That doesn't say. Dude, if she's not the grandparents of Iceman if she's not the daughter of Iceman and Rogue, I'll be very... Yeah. Anyway. Nice. So Will Poulter in the game? Right? Will Poulter. Oh my god. What a great Adam Warlock he played. That fucking face, man. Only a mother could love. He always just... The face, dude. Stop. Jesus, music. Sephiroth. Stop scaring me. Luna Snow. I never heard you, girl. Magneto looks banging. Oh, little Mantis, cute. Oh god, they got Nomura in there, wow. Penny Parker with the anime Spider-Man. Really, really going for the diva there. Just be careful. Punisher. Oh, Punisher looks so normie like Soldier 76. That's unfortunate. Alright, looks we got a Magla Hollow, which is like a save point. Can't heal though for whatever reason. Rocket Raccoon looks amazing. Scarlet Witch, hell yeah, girl. Spider-Man looks slick. Star-Lord. I don't like Star-Lord's design. Too normie again. What is their deal with doing that? I know they're soldiers, but so normie. Not a red on them at all. Storm looks gorgeous. Sheesh. She is three-dimensional. Giggity-goo. Giggity-goo. And we got Thor, who's kind of looking like a mix of Chris Hemsworth and the Thor from God of War.
Let's go.
Venom looks sick. Winter Soldier looks amazing. See, that's how you do a character without making him normie. That's great. Simple color scheme, you know, he's going more camo. But it's still great. Yeah, Starlock just looks a bit too normie. I wonder why they went with blue. That's unfortunate. Doesn't have any distinguishable thing besides his mask. Nothing stands out. Oh, shitty belt, shitty everything. And same with Punisher. That's unfortunate. Punisher without like big leather jacket and that, you're killing me. You're killing me. Dude.
What now?
So look at all these with 40 of these now. Nice. I wonder is it time, is it? Oh, we got a magic incense. I didn't see that. And luck incense. Nice. I am giving them all to the character. Actually, yeah, I will. He's not really using magic though. But it's no harm. Okay. Try to fill all of these up. Let's see. Let's start by finishing off this martial artist if we can. That will give us more damage, will it? No, I need something with agility. I wish you could know what you get. Basically, when you max them out, you're given like a little XP or MP or magic or something. This part will be a bit boring. It's all good. What was it? Martial artist. Here we go. So even though some of these only have 2, it's going to take a while. But you can just slam it like this. It's just going to level up little by little. It's more about getting them to level 20. But yeah, some of them will just have 2 classes instead of 3 in their lineage. And what that ends up doing, yeah, we're going to definitely, when they said you need 99, they weren't lying. Try some of these Heroes Jewels ones. I doubt I'm going to be able to finish it off in here. I expected more out of this, this dungeon. We'll see. Where'd it go? A lot of these I can finish off. God, even that one only gives me about a level and a bit. Dang. That's why we're looking for our little our little toothy friend. There's that one. So let's see what it is. So it gives me 1 point to endurance. That's what, and then I don't really want that, but it should give me max HP by 30. That's big. That's pretty big. Okay. I wish you could tell which one you got. What I actually want is agility. Which I think is the gunner class, is it? What are you at? Yeah. I wish you could tell which ones you got. It's okay. Let's try the gunner class. The gunner. Here we go. This should go pretty fast. Damn! 10 levels in one of them. Sheesh! See the difference? Because those two have only 2 lineage, it makes leveling up really, really difficult. It's to compensate for the fact there's only 2 out of 3. But I don't like that. You're not really rewarding the player now, are you? There we go. Give me agility. I think so, yeah. 1 to agility. So you can see 99 strength, 71 magic. I'm trying to get agility and luck. Push, 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 push. I need to get them up. So we get 2 agility. Nice. That's perfect. That's fantastic. So I think how this works is you go by the archetype that's connected to them. So like Hunkerberg is like knight, and I believe honestly a mage. Then Heimsman, he's a thief, obviously we know that, but he's also a gunner as well. So each of them have 2 each. It's like 7 characters.
I see. Fascinating.
Fascinating.
All right.
So we unlock this and then do the same again. Kind of boring, I know. Now, it's obviously something I could have done off camera, but I was told that this dungeon was out of control, and it cuts down any need for. But we're probably only on level 1, in fairness, of this. But I want to do a bit of this. It's okay. We can fly through it. Where is it? I wish it would. If you equip it, it should send. Here we go, sniper. That's still pretty fast. Especially with these jewel. That's why you want 99 of these jeweled roots, which you can absolutely get. Dominus. Oh, that's a bit slower. Shite. What you want to do is use the jewel roots and then finish off the other one. Come on. At level 20, man. You feel it. Alright, it's nearly all I have, so I'll leave it on that one. It's okay, at least I got our agility up. Agility makes us faster. Will this one give us 2 as well? Agility increased by 3! Wowie! Whoa, whoa! Okay, cool. Fantastic. I think agility also helps with criticals, maybe? I don't know. Shocking they don't heal you, huh? Shocking. What kind of world is this we're living in, where you never win? Alright. Sephi rots in his mother's basement. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go. Family is unnamed. Yeah, that's really annoying. If she's not like Iceman and Rogue's daughter, I'd be very surprised. She's literally got the grey streak. Keanu Reeves busy rest of the year. Sonic 3, voicing Armored Core TV show. Yeah, he is busy.
Goodness.
The TV show, these are just episodes from that secret show, you know. Concord gets an episode, Armored Core gets an episode. It'll be one singular episode. It might be an hour long though, but it'll be nice. Blocked by anxiety once more. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
He's trying to mess with our mind, but good luck with that. He's a fool. Yeah, I never got into Overwatch either. Or Rocket League or any of those things. Only started playing Rocket League with y'all.
What do you mean?
Alright, boyo. Already an hour and 20. We're kind of making our way. I don't know. I think there's like a couple of dungeons after this, which is crazy. We're in for it. We're in for it. I'll try not to delay too much. Oh, we gotta go this way now? Okay. We're cutting down a lot. We've only actually have to fight the particular turn-based ones. That's good. But is it harmless? You just gotta keep an eye out. There's apparently little giant teeth walking around. They're the boys you need. Magla's so thick it feels like inside of a human's body. Creepy. Oh, we're locked in here now. But are we locked in there with them? Or are they locked in here with us? Yes. Oh, dang.
Hey.
Alright. No bother to us.
Hurry!
Oh, we got 5 minutes to do this. This is on timer. Oh, damn. These guys can hit. What do you do? The fuck is this? What do we have to do? Find two king servants.
There they are.
Bastard, he shot me on the ground with an arrow. What is the deal with devs and
I see the enemy.
archers and that? They all make the most obnoxious archers, shooting through walls and stuff. 420, baby!
There they are.
I think it means this crystal.
Like this.
Find 2 king servants. What does it mean? Is the clock going fast? Does that mean? Ain't no 1 second, 2 seconds. They saw us.
Hurry!
Calm down. It's dangerous to stay here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I knew
I don't think you can drop items in the game. What the hell is he talking? Oh, this one actually does a bomb. Okay.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Nice.
Let's do it.
What do I do? Can I go through here? Oh no, what is this? I don't know what this means.
No good.
What does it mean for king's servants?
There they are. Forward.
So, are some of these guys meant to be king's servants? Oh shit, I gotta get through here.
Victory is
Ooh,
ours. Safety hard won.
scary.
I see the enemy.
Right there.
Forward. Charging in.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why is he getting stuck on the wall? King's servants.
They saw us.
Look.
Am I supposed to fight them in turn-based or something? Fucking mages!
Right there.
You have no use in this planet.
Forward.
Damn these crystals.
Charging in. Time for some close call. There they are.
I don't get this. Hello? What do you mean find king's servants? Are they running around?
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done.
Forward.
Whatever, don't listen to that king's servant shite, just destroy the crystals. That's so stupid. Stupid, man. The next MMO looks cool. It's called Chrono Odyssey. Ooh. King's servant left to take care of. What king's servant? I just destroyed the crystals. Don't listen to that nonsense. That timer just put you off, you know. I thought I needed to get into an actual fight. Nope.
Ready?
Oh, there's a boss afterwards.
Yeah.
What's the timer all about then? Shouldn't the mission say destroy the crystals, then fight this king's servant? Oh, it's a good Taurus, okay. I've killed these a dime a dozen.
Right.
Get ready. Go.
I need to change Basilio and Hunkerberg back. See, there we go. So now she flies across and we get 2 extra goes for free. Not every turn, sadly, just for this one. They're not even full one yet. I think this guy's usually weak to frost.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Forward. Sprint.
But we don't care about that, because we use almighty damage, which goes through everything. We always do our own 2k.
This'll be a
Tasty!
loyal soul.
Let's see, how much damage do I do normally? Because she gets 2 goes. Because if I give him the weakness, you're kind of losing a go, but it could give him a lot of damage. But if I do 2 weaknesses here, it could be like 3k. Yeah, there you go, it's only 3k.
Behold this power.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll leave it like that.
You better be ready.
Alright, lad. Alright, then we can just increase the player's attack off the charts. So that we're even stronger, and we'll probably kill him in another go.
All that we strive for.
What else can you do, little lady? Can you hit him? You know what you can do? You can be a health first and just skip your turn so we get more damage. Damage output, DPS, DPS. How's your mom's gi? Mother. Okay, we didn't even need a second go. Easy clap, easy clap. That's because we had 6 goes. Thank you, Gallica. And we did that with unscathed. So let's bring the Marge up to nearly 12k. Yep. We got some kind of Zibalba. Alright, and we get a whole lot of them. And we're actually leveled up as well. So even though I put it at 73, my advice to you, boys and girls, if you're playing this game, don't put any of your stats past 60. It doesn't tell you, but there's a soft cap. So at 60, you might get like, oh no. But if you're going to take this guy to Prince or wherever, you can see I already have 110 strength, not 73. So don't do that. So it's already giving me that, and we're trying to raise agility. So everything else goes in agility or luck. Endurance is your defense, but it means nothing. It means nothing because all your defense comes from like fire protection and repel and all that. It means nothing. All right, he's doing that. Good job. Sure, I'll probably live to regret that, but I don't give a fuck. Alright, I'm just going to destroy that crystal. We'll skip past that. We're not missing anything. We literally just did it a minute ago. Sorry, but we have things to do. Okay, now the next village is going to wake up. This is the Virgin Islands. This is Yufa's older brother. He's badass. So many great characters. Like my only regret in this game is that what's her name? Brigitte, the cool merchant, sexy lady with the kind of grayish hair. I really wish she was a team member because, whew, she'd be giving me some butterflies in my penis, if you know what I mean. Hey, look, if girls can get butterflies, lads can too, just not in the same place. Did you ever heard that one before? Dude, even some of the shit that I come out with, even I just surprised myself. Alright. Nice. Do you want a president or a dude with butterflies in your penis? Think about it. Make the right choice, people.
Just as I thought.
Okay. Nicely. Yeah, oh, no child from Iceman and Emma Frost. Oh, I wasn't even thinking Emma Frost because Iceman, I was thinking, oh, together? Yeah. I was thinking Rogue because they kind of got together for a bit. Maybe not later in life. Maybe that's weird. Cameron Drake, son of Eichmann. Okay, and Kitty Pryde. Oh my god. No way. He got together. What's her real X-Men name? Is it Shadowcat or something? No. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I think she might just go by Kitty Pryde. But what's her name? Shadow something. God, what was it? She had another name. It is Shadowcat. Yes. Did I tell you I'm a fan or I'm a fan? I just pulled that one out of my arse. Yeah, I grew up heavily on the animated series. But yeah, she's always known as Kitty Pryde, so you're right there. Sheesh, that was a lot. Getting that popularity back. Does it really matter at this point? We're killing the dude. Doesn't matter who's king after this. We're murking people. Imagine if people did this in real life. We haven't had a good old public execution of a moronic monarch or president in years, you know? Good old Louis, like back when they beheaded Louis the 14th, was it Louis 16th and Marie Antoinette. I don't know why she got done, that was pretty messed up, but they found that they were complicit as well. I don't really think that she was responsible there, but anyway, why can't we bring that back? I think if a president fucks up that much, like, why would we pay tax money to have him been driven everywhere, private drivers and private security for the rest of their life? They did such a bad job, let's just off them, you know? That's crazy, is it? It's crazy talk again? Okay. Some of my talk just be crazy talk, I get that. I don't know, man. I'm been talking about that surplus deficit of 3 trillion. We gotta start paying off, and most certainly ain't gonna do it by privately driving around dumbass old presidents and keeping them safe. The hell do I care? You didn't exactly give us much of a service. Alright, yeah, I was thinking this. Look at the size of this dungeon. Why was the last one just a little crystal on a boss? Sheesh. Yeah, we're gonna have dungeon +4, but we're so strong we're just kind of one-shotting them, so it's cut down each level from being like an hour each, of all of them being turn-based to just kicking ass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Archage Chronicles I'm super excited for, dude. Really excited. That's actually an older game that's been brought back and been turned into that. I actually don't even think it's an MMO, if I remember correctly. Or, do you know what it was? I think you're right. When PlayStation recently relaunched it with a trailer, you know, and it made it look like it was a Fable-style Souls-like, right? But it's an MMO, so that was the tricky. That one looks fantastic. Tricky, Cocoa Pop, tricky, ride. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, look, here we go. Archage from 2013. So this Archage Chronicles is actually secretly a sequel. The Chronicles is not going to help people. But yeah, we're seeing a huge, like, Asian push from China, Korea. Always Japan's always doing its thing. But I'm talking about, like, mainland China and Korea. It's wonderful. It really is wonderful. It's great. Taiwan as well. Wonderful. I love it. Oh, the mist led us astray. Okay, so I need to watch out for the mist. Alright. I do want to get the chest, because everything is just endgame, you know? It's all, like, really good loot. But yeah, so, okay, so we're going to use the mist. Maybe I kind of found that out by myself. Apparently the game did tell me, and I just wasn't listening. Basically, use the mist. Apparently there was a light on the wall that was shining the way as well, in the Dragon Temple. Who the fuck would have saw that? Maybe this is the same with, like, the cathedral stuff. Who knows? Let's just do the mist thing. Yeah, like, MMOs, you're biting off a lot. Gotta give it a lot of time. I try not to judge an MMO until the first, like, 30, 40, even 50 hours, depending on how slow burn it is. Because you're not seeing really much of anything. Look at all this. This Ariandine's Thread is something that lets you escape a dungeon if you're getting wrecked. So, to me, that gives me... What the hell is that thing? No, we're not doing any turn-based. How about this big boy? No, he died immediately and, like, leveled us up. Holy Christ. Or we've mastered. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, I didn't want him to master this. Damn it. Oh, I did actually, yeah, for the Frigid Fortress tactic. But I don't think he even needs that now because we're not going... So basically what that does is it creates an ice weakness, which is exactly what I'm doing with Yufa with the... So we're going to move him back here to his Royal Berserker. Very good. He has this thing, Wanton Destruction, which used to be a synthesis skill, and now he can just do it for free, which does extreme damage of the strike variant, but also inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. So his second strike attack will do even double damage. But yeah, Severe is the highest level of power. And he has some really good ones there, like, look at this one, Peerless Warcry. Decreases attack and defense for all enemies by 2 ranks for 3 turns, but it costs 60 MP, and he's a fighter, you know, he doesn't have much. That's like 1/5 of his entire pool straight off the bat. But he's very good. It's just, unfortunately, if they're not weak to strike, you just made a boo-boo in your pants. So what I'm going to use this guy for is actually a sort of debuffer as well. So I'm going to give him all these attacks that like lower the... I'm going to give him some heals in case something goes wrong. Lower the defense and attack and all that of the enemies. That sound good? Increases attack for all enemies. Or for all allies, yeah. Let me see. I've noticed I've been trying to do that thing where it's like lower the accuracy of the enemy and they'll miss more. I just haven't been feeling it lately. It just doesn't work. But lowering their attack and upping our defense is fantastic. Because, yeah, you're still going to get hit. But it's for like low single digits or 2 digits. You know, like 10, 11 damage. And that's even better, you know. But it's up to you. See, there's one there, Warcry. Like Peerless Warcry. That costs 40. And then you've got one up here. It's only cost 12, you know. So think of the MP sometimes. Really, what it's all about is trying to lessen how many turns it takes to do things. Like, say, Juna, for instance, I kept her there, probably shouldn't have. I wanted to get her in this Trickster here. Because you get this thing called Debilitate, you see that? Which decreases one enemy's attack, defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns. It's all 4 in one go. Like, that just, it's crazy, this one. But it's only by 1 rank, so you'd have to do it a few times. But that's okay. Because for the big bosses, you want to start the first turn debuffing the enemy. Don't even do damage. Don't even think about it. Buff yourself and do debuff, because you're in for the long haul anyway. And by buffing things up, your attacks are now going to do 2 to 3 times. So that missed turn is not really going to affect you. But the next 3 turns, you're going to be an unstoppable thing, you know. So it's better off. It's a hard one to do, especially for me, who likes to brute force things and start off strong. It's very tough to just take that second. So I do want her to get that. Let me see, how close is she here? Okay. We'll leave her there for now. Basilio. I didn't finish him off. Hold on. I gotta give him another move here. But he doesn't really need these poison shots and all that. It's no harm to give him one just in case something... Fuck it, it don't really matter. If he's that bad. He already comes with a free Random thunder attacks. Some enemies just have random fire, random thunder. Makes no sense whatsoever. They're not aligned with that element. There's no reason for it. It's like, huh? But anyway, there it is. Just the way it is, I guess. Like, if anything, like, wouldn't Berserker be fire? Like, the passion? I don't know. If you're gonna get down to that kind of stuff. See, I could give him extra health. I think he gets that anyway, a health vessel. That gives him HP by 30%, which brings him close to, like, 800 or 900 health, I'd say. Let me see. Does it show me there? Yeah, 864 health, which is a huge jump over everyone else's. That's only going to get better and better. And he's only going to get more down here as well. Extra strike damage. Yeah, so that's good. But I want him as a debuffer as well. Which sounds insane, but trust me. It's so important. Okay, what we're going to do... fuck. No, not meditation. It's one of these here somewhere. Allies attack. So it's just for the caster. Whoa, defense. No, there's another one called Shelter Formation. That is amazing. So we'll do that. So it moves all allies to the back row, which is half damage, and increases their defense by 2 ranks, which is another half damage. So you're getting nothing. So let's give them that. Very important. That's almost more important than a normal spell, that one. And then if you're worried about you're in the back row, the next time you attack, just remember to move into the front row. There's another one that'll move you into the front row as well if you want. And yeah, both of those are very good. You just gotta be careful. Don't have yourself dead. What else did I give this guy? Look at that. Battle Master prevents poison. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's nice to give them all healed. Let me see, I should have wrote some of this stuff down. Critical rate. More defense. Uses casters, attack, and defense. Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright.
Today. Alright, yeah, that'll do for now. If I feel the need for something else, I will. I was gonna do the frigid thing, but it's not really worth it. Yeah. Because she's doing thunder. What I could do, if I was smart at all, is... What I really should do is use... This is why I have an issue with this. There's no severe ice. It's like the game knows what it's doing. It's very cruel. There's no severe ice spell. You bastards. See, watch. You got 3, you got fire, ice, thunder. Move over here, and it's just fucking fire and ice. Why? It's the severe one. The sky bolt and severe fire. I need one of those. That's her synthesis skill. Because what I want to do is give her that accessory that means that it's only going to cost 1 turn to do one of the strongest elemental attacks in the game. Yeah, I know that's kind of breaking things a little bit. But I can't because there's only frigid frost. And there's no frigid fire. Fire? They're very smart. Unless there is somewhere else. I never found it. If you all found it, let me know. To do like a one-time weakness. Unless what I could do. It sounds ridiculous. But I could make him a mass dancer, could I? I think you'd have to come over here as a thunder dance. Wind, light. No, see, look, there's no weakness to ice. I could do that. I'd have to get him through here though. They already need other stuff. No, screw it. No, I'll leave it the way it is for now. That is an option though. That's very annoying though. Fucking hell. Grr. Why would they do that? It's like you're locking the player out of stuff. Goofy ass. She's doing that. Oh yeah, Hunkerberg. Sorry, Hunkerberg. Yeah, she's fine now. Oh no, I still need to get her to 13. Okay. Why is it taking so long? I don't get that. It's because the A experience is so low. God damn it! Just get to 13 already. You've been the whole game. I've been trying to get you to level 13. She gets to level 13. She basically gets an extreme light attack. I might not even use it, but isn't it better to have something that strong and maybe use? I don't know what the weaknesses are going to be of the final couple of bosses. Dude, this mage gonna follow me everywhere. Alright. Kaboom! Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to work this stuff out in my head. What I should do is just leave all of that to the end. How much is that? 42 for that is ridiculous, but it might take half his health, so. Nope. God dang. So now you can see the agility of the main character is now off the frickin' charts. So he goes first. He goes first now, which is not what I really want either. That's the only problem is you can't. You can change their move set and you can change what where they're placed in the game, but for whatever dumbass reason, you can't change when they go. You know, it's all done by agility. So that's the only way. You can only manipulate it that way, but you can't give them less agility. You can only give them more. It becomes this weird ass fucking fight. And that's really good for her as a knight, isn't it? I gotta wait till she gets to 13. Oh my god, you're driving me nuts, lady. I think Hunkerberg, she's as good as I'm gonna get her. As she would deal with endurance. I do want to give her a few attacking things just in case, you know. So we'll see. She still could be important to me elemental wise. Alright, this one they said I have to worry about the fog. I don't see no fog unless the doors are the fog. What do you think? Hobby dbdbdoo. Carmen Drake, son of Iceman. Yeah, that's mad. What does she do? So see, it doesn't always mean they carry on the same powers. In fact, they usually use that to completely change their powers around and sort of get a character out of what would otherwise be kind of being trapped. Oh yeah, see the doors are taking me to different places. Interesting. So it's not like the Dragon Temple. It's teleport. So I go through this door, this is actually going to take me somewhere vastly different. That's why it's using the whiteout screen. Now where am I? I'm here. I'm trying to get over to that chest. Yeah. Okay, let's go back through this door then. Unless this door will take me somewhere else. This might be a room just to get the hell out of this. You should spend an hour going back and forth. Alright, no, I'm in the back place. Okay, good. So we can manipulate that just a little bit. There's a good chance that this door won't take me the room behind it. Take me somewhere else. What the hell? I was wondering what that was. I was like stuck. What if I go through this door from this side? Would that be different too? Ah, now we're thinking. Don't like that it's fucking fading to white though. Please don't do that. Yeah, look at new place. That means we're move forward, doesn't it? Yes. Indeed, we're. Yeah, okay. I think I picked the right door. Where am I though? This is a different place. Are you sure about that? Don't look different.
I see the enemy.
Nice. I'm level 76. Good. That's almost more important. I need a few extra levels. I'm a little bit worried. People were saying we're getting rolled. This is the only guy causing trouble, this guy. Everyone else I can kill. He must be a high level. If you scan them, you'll get their level. So they're 64. He's... won't tell me from here. 75. Okay. So you need to be... you gotta be pretty close. Alright, what's this? Is this one of the teeth? No. If you see any of the big teeth, let me know. I have to make sure I don't fully kill them. Is this another mimic? There is, yeah. They're being really mean with the mimics, but because they're all gold and purple, they are hiding really great stuff. Alright, so that radiance didn't do much. It was like 1,000, even though it's heavy. So let's just try normal royal slash on him. This might end up doing 2 or 3. Yeah, see, that was way better. And now she can just easily finish him off with her thunder dance. There's so much. It's really wonderful. There's so much you can do with these characters. The builds are out of control. It's better than Final Fantasy. Absolutely. It's a good evolution of things. Like you can. I was talking about making your synthesis skills only cost 1 turn. You can make so those synthesis skills not only cost 1 turn, but cost 0 MP to use. One of the strongest in the entire game. That's freaking scary. Alright, I already have given her one of the best in the game with the Staff of Creation. But if one of these actually helps with electric, here we go, look, significantly increases electric attack strength. On top of me using it as a weakness, she was doing about 4.4k. This will bring it up to somewhere near 5k per attack, which is insane. Okay, cool. Zibulba. They're all probably named after gods. We'll see, it might be better. The game does act weird. Your attack damage, as much as there's a strength in magic, is actually more dictated by what weapon you have, which is so weird. So it might have a weaker... I don't know which way to go here. I guess it's just trial and error. Isn't that kind of weird? So the weapon might have a crappy skill on it. And you're like, thanks! But if it's a stronger attack, it'll make you stronger. See, I think these are different floors, are they? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're going to be here for a while. Uh-oh. Now I'll be okay. We'll do what I usually do, which is end up like at the boss by accident. It's like, thanks! I meant to do that, and you just play it off, and nobody knows how stupid I am.
Right there.
Yes. Nailed it! Devil Summoner. Alright. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I love that. So her Summoner turns into Devil Summoner, which is from the OG. That's the ones I played. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner. And then the Masked Dancer becomes Persona Master, which is not full Persona, but you know what I mean. It's pretty cool, isn't it? And I think there was another nod to something as well. Let me see if I remember it. I can't remember now. Oh, days. It was something else named after another series. Nah, it doesn't really matter now. Was it Destroyer? No. Yeah, it was something. I can't remember. Maybe it's Elemental Master, Warlock. Maybe. I don't know. Trickster. Apparently some of these are named different in Japan, and it makes way more sense, of course. So like Trickster and Faker don't make sense. They're actually called Jester in... I don't know why they changed that. We know what a Jester is. It's called Jester in Japan. It makes so much sense. Faker doesn't make any sense. He's not actually a faker. He's actually a debuffer. You can't really call him that either. Like, he doesn't have any attacks. It just lowers the enemies. Okay, so she's now maxed that out. Devil Summoner. Have I been keeping you there the whole time? Oh no, I can now open up her final Royal Summoner. What do you have anyway? Summon Undead King, Dragon God, Deity. Yes, it's just the Summoner. Noble Summoner's Soul. Yeah, fuck, I don't really care. Sorry. Not using her. A lot of people love her though, and she's high on magic. So you could make her into your mage to kind of offset Basilio, but it's all good. Someone, like, I'm only gonna end up having 2 damage dealers. Well, technically 3, but yeah, it's not that big a deal. As long as you keep damaging every turn, you're okay. If you've ran into trouble and now you've gone full heal and resurrecting, you're in trouble then. You know, the fight's not going anywhere. You're on pure, you know, fixing things, basically. The fact that the... Oh, look! Oh my... What the hell? The camera went in the sky there. Screw you, you piece of crap. Look at the state of that thing. Huh? He insta-killed me with 43 damage? Must have one of those horrible attacks. Hello? What the hell just happened? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's called Death's Side. Didn't kill him that time, though. That's right. I'm on the right place. I think I found the boss of this area. By accident, like I said I would. As I see, the kitty. The kitty is your save. Screw that mage, man. He just smacked me and I went up into the sky. It's so cute. I'm going to miss some of the treasure chests here, but honestly, I said I wanted all the treasure chests and I mean it, but sorry. Not in dumbass, you know, creepy door dungeon or whatever the hell it is. So yeah, the cat usually means the boss, so we made it there. So let's just kill this guy real quick down here. All of these doors would lead to random places, so screw 'em. This is one you'd probably better off just use a guide. You'll find everything that way. Berserker! When he says that and he's Liverpoolian accent, everybody goes crazy. I didn't think Liverpool accent was that nice, but apparently the Americans love it. I honestly think Americans just love things that are different to them. Okay, I did say I was going to get a new save down here. I'm running out of save space because they won't let me delete the old ones. What I do is my saves are a mess, and then but I usually just delete the ones and then make a new one. Since the present of the King's servant.
Let's do it.
Berserker! I think I left Hunkerberg as a healer again. Alright, time for big old chicken. These guys, I think it's fire. Are you fire?
Weak to piercing attacks.
No, piercing. Can you do us all a favor and shut the hell up? So, him being first, not that bad of a thing. For 99 MP, which is a lot, you get 4 turns. And there's Heroes Proven, which will do all of that. Jesus, that's nice. That's kind of worth it, honestly. Because we do so much damage with him. But it takes up his go, so I want damage. Joe DiMaggio. Great job, Juna. You just used the most pointless shit. Told you should be hitting for nearly 5,000. Let's see what this guy's like. What does he say he's weak against? No, I pressed the wrong button again! There's too many weird buttons! Fuck. So it's like left stick to scan.
Try hitting them with something else.
Pierce. Oh, it doesn't matter now, he's gone now. Sorry. I'm sorry. Guess I'll just use that. It's RB to pass, LB to escape, left stick to scan, and then fucking select hamburger button to fucking look at your team. It's such weird buttons. The strangest thing ever. Persona must be the same. There you go, look at that. That's so good. He completely missed, and then we get our go back. Yeah, the button presses are weird. It's not, even in 107 hours in, I'm still making mistakes. Can you tell that maybe it was a bad idea? The cool thing, adding to the weakness, then hitting him with the weakness, means I use 2 goes and get them straight back. Look, shebang. And I'm just gonna finish it. Now, what I was trying to look up is he... He's weak to it, but he's not gonna reflect the others, so this will probably kill him. Yes, yeah. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. That wanton destruction. Good job. I'm being too frivolous though. I'm being too ass whoopery for this early, you know. I should be thinking, you finally hit level 13. It's a Christmas miracle. Thank you, Mrs. Now we can get you out of there and back into the Royal Knight. Alright, that's crystal number 3, right? Hope you shouldn't be skipping these parts, but it's them just talking and destroying the crystal. Nice. Lina and Roger Goddard. Okay, so now we go to another area. This Altenbury. Who is that? The horns. Ex-candidate Roger. I don't remember him at all. Remember our little mouse friend here. She's cool. She's like an MMA fighter. Looky. I think some of them got taken out immediately, remember?
No, thank you.
I remember him as well. He reminded me of Colossus X-Men. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then, like, we should get a nice new batch of Game Pass games for December and stuff. You were saying you couldn't play zombies because you didn't rent the Game Pass ran out. Hopefully, Dynamite, you can get some more, or it goes on sale or something. Usually some good deals. Yeah, it's only worth getting if you're going to get used to it, but you know.
What do you think?
I keep mine going because there's just so many fucking great games on it, and I get just cheap. Like for me, like €6, €7, €8 a month for all of that for streaming and everything is nothing. In a world where they want like nearly 20 for Netflix these days. So yeah,
Oh my, how interesting.
it's an easy choice right there.
Well, look at you.
I ain't paying 20 for it normally, you know. I'm mad to do that. But I do think all these codes that they sell are going to dry up, because most of them used to come from conventions, and the conventions are drying up. You'd have those like almost like boot babes, but they're like game boot babes, and they'd be given like 1,000 codes to hand out every day, but people were just pocketing them and reselling them. And like, you want to talk about nickel and diamond, selling those for a $5 a pop. Yeah, it adds up, but it's just slow going. But people will do that, you know. I told you there's groups out there that don't care. If they make $1 profit every day, they see it as a win. It's just complete waste of fucking time. You spent all that time and then hoping someone will buy, and the codes on these websites for months, if not years. It's just so stupid. Like I said to them, they'd be better off, instead of being scammers, be working McDonald's. Because at least then you're making an honest living, honest wage. Some of those McDonald's pay like, what, like 15 an hour or something? That's better than scamming on some website for maybe a payoff. But they'd rather just be sitting on their ass with Cheeto dust rubbed into their balls every time they fucking scratch themselves. That's just life for the scammer, you know? The next scam that comes along. They're like those old-fashioned dudes that hang out in Greyhound tracks, you know? Trying to give you a tip. But now there's just the digital age of them. Like Del Boy, a modern digital Del Boy from Only Fools and Horses. If you know them, that's all they are. Alright, Rodney. Today we're going to sell some Game Pass codes. Alright, Rodney. Alright. You know, like, what the f... Come on, there's better ways. It's not even about the morality of it, like... Not even about that. About the sheer stupid nature of it. As I said, people queuing up for hours to win a free t-shirt at some radio host event or whatever. It's like, yeah, if it's one of those win a van, win a holiday or something, and go for it, you know? It's thousands, but the things people would do. People just see free and like free. Gimme, gimme! Not bad about renewing, yeah. It's like some Fortnite skin pack codes for 1,000. Yeah, Jesus. Why would they bother? Most of those physical ones, like the Transformers one, they all go on sale. I guess I saw the Transformers one for something like $7.99 or something. You know the one that comes with like 1,000 V-Bucks. Like buying that, to them, they're getting money off it. But for you, it's worth more that way, right? That's why I buy that €4 one as well. I'm like, well, the 600 V-Bucks are worth that anyway. That's the way to do it, you know. That's the way to get value out of those instead of buying them straight from the place. There's a couple of the physical ones, isn't there? They're all on sale now. I was thinking of, I don't really care for the skins. Actually, weirdly, like was it the Battle Bus one on it? No, I think it was Megatron. One of them looked cool. They were trying to be the Gen 1 versions, but you're like taking a kind of a simplistic design, classic design, and making it look really normie in Fortnite. Where you could that's when they should be doing their own version, you know what I mean? But you know, they're trying to, like this whole Gen 1 resurgence of Transformers, they're really trying to appeal to the olders and the news. Hoi. But the new ones, they need flashy lights, you know, the new generation. Flashy lights and wings and swords coming out of stuff. It's so weird, they'll do the game boxes for cheap. I know you can only use one, but then they'll sell the codes with the V-Bucks and they never go on sale. It's so silly. I suppose if you already have them, huh? I don't know. Now he's talking to Folden? What a jackass. Let's see how the church affected the king. So he was studying the royal scepter, tricking the king. I don't think the king... They're trying to make this sound like the king is manipulated. Yeah, Transformers pack PS5 was $25 down to $7.99. That comes with 1,000 V-Bucks or something, right? Just dirt cheap. Yeah. Now people probably feel dumb for buying them earlier, but sure, whatever. You got some enjoyment out of it. Yeah, Bumblebee looks a bit shui. Party Bus one looks okay. Megatron, it's all Megatrons, not that good. They all come with pickaxes and stuff. See, that's something I might just pick up and say screw them. No, I think, yeah, if you own them once, you can't get it again, right? Even if you got the Xbox version, the PlayStation version, all that.
Another vision, Your Highness?
At least I don't think so. Yes, give me your visions. He's like his father's legacy. It seems like it's the father trying to like clear his own name, which is very cute. Sephiroth.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had.
What's this bundle that's coming with the consoles? It's like some kind of special Fortnite thing. It's some crazy looking skin. What does that say? Can't read it. I hate websites with zoom in and it doesn't zoom in. It just opens up the image. It's not zoomed. You try and zoom in with the web browser and it zooms out. It's like, thanks for being useless. I like you. Thanks for being useless. Let's see. Oh, something called Fortnite Cobalt Star. Doesn't even tell you what it is, it just goes, includes an outfit, back bling, pickaxe. What is it?
Nice.
Sephiroth. It's like a blue ninja dude. Whatever. Just, you know, get the V-Bucks. Yeah. Fuck 'em.
Nice find.
Yeah, I was down to a few left, and just with all that fighting and stuff, we're back up 22 of them and 10 of those. So just keep on going. into the future. Who's nearly anything that's close to being fully leveled up, I'll just keep doing it, you know. So it levels up all my stuff as well. Yay! Come on, you bastard. And like I said, you get a little stat bonus that you keep. At least I think you keep. Yeah, you do. Keep across all of them.
New skills, new
This one's
possibilities.
strength, isn't it? No, luck increase. Yeah, luck is very good. I think, right? So I'm not equipped on. So 77, right? If I go into party, oh, that's not what I pressed. No. There we go. No, 68 plus 30. So maybe it doesn't then. Oh, I don't know how it works. Still pretty high up anyway. That was my understanding of it. Alright, what are you now? I didn't switch it back on. Stupid. Let's see, yeah, we picked that up, didn't we? The Lance of the Old God. What does that do, missus? Just a good old lance. 370. No, it's nothing else. Well, awaken it to true power if purified at the church. Damn it! We're not going back to the church. It's annoying. Yeah, be careful that some of these don't rob your other stuff. See? He was equipped with stuff and he's not even playing it. What's cool is you can just press X like that. And it'll put the good stuff back on, see?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. How about you? Are you going good? Max MP by 30% plus all stats plus 5. Strength and magic. Okay. Good. I don't think we need to go in there. No. We're good.
What now?
Dude, I go in and out of the fucking menus hundreds of times. Juno's only 494 and he's nearly 900. I'm trying to get at least one of them pretty semi-decent HP in that because I need to make sure that someone might be able to survive a really difficult attack, you know. Wait a minute, why is Heims man there?
Onward.
Let us go with the final King Servant. Yeah, this is only gonna open up the final dungeon, I think. Let's see. Definitely another dungeon or two after this. It's always the way, isn't it? Innit, bruv? Just want to fly through this quick as possible. Oh, it didn't take too long. A lot of prep. Fecking around. Oh, this is where it happened. The original assassination.
This is where His Highness was attacked.
This is where it all began, then.
This is where I
Now
was
we know
attacked.
Forden manipulated Brella to attack the prince, and tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated
I don't like
Luis as a
putting
mere
it like that,
child.
but anyway.
And when he regained his grasp on the military,
That's the problem when you
his
put so much
self-defense was taken
mental
entirely by
manipulation
surprise.
in games and movies and that. Like, people's feelings are still valid, you know, and if they hate a character, they hate them, and if they don't hate them, they don't. Like, a lot of people love Luis, you know. As usual, it's the evil dude that all the ladies want to fix. They get a hard on for, they get the lady boners for.
Thank you.
It's like, come on, he's like slaughtering people in daylight. I can fix him. I'm like, okay. Join him as well, join him in prison.
Fate
Crazy
is a
bastard.
strange thing.
Yeah, see, I didn't see much of anybody talking about the V-Bucks going up. I hate that we've become conditioned to that as well. Netflix, Game Pass, PS Plus, all that. They all going up incrementally, trying not to piss us off. $1, $2. But you go look at that adding up, and we're now into the $20 for something that might have been a tenner before, you know. Just be careful, that's how they get you. It's psychology 101. It's the same as in sales when you're buying something that's $399. You're like, wow, it's only $300. Like, no, bitch, that's $400. Oh, here we go. Damn, I can't believe you came back. Yeah, typical Persona fashion. The lads are more ladylike than the ladies, and the ladies are more ladlike.
Go no further.
So even the prince is wearing big high heels. Are we actually fighting Zorba here? Oh my. Ew, we knew he came back, but at what cost? Oh my god. Oh my god. You got an eyeball there. Is that a Gitchy? What a cool design, Jesus Christ. He should have been like the final boss. Awakeness and greatness.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned.
No, you're just a super fan of his, dude. You're a groupie.
Zorba, you.
Did you
Easy. Booyaka!
only enjoy
I'm so happy that Lover Host is back. That's hilarious.
let him twist your
The more funny game shows that Twitch has, the better. I say they should, like, bring everything over, you know? Do, like, their own Takeshi's Castle and Squid Game and all that. I know Mr. Beast does some of that, but someone should get on top of that. That'd be huge. Do Crystal Maze and that. Dating show is funny. It's such a funny. That goes back so far. It's such a weird time. Lover Host is done by Austin Show, right? But how he started, the good old days before cancellation. But he started streaming as a fake Indian person called Raj Patel, and he's a full American, and he's putting on just the most racist, stereotypical Indian voice. And he pulled that off for years. And I know people forget that. Look, it's like two hands joined together. Creepy.
It's a noble and beautiful thing.
Oh God, you're a worthy sacrifice, though.
And I, not you, shall be
Not you. What a voice.
to make it my home.
Okay, you say so. This man is lost.
In the game of life. By sheer chance, you have everything I never will. I will.
Jealousy much? I think he just fancies Luis.
You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground.
Oh man, his little picture looks better than him. Freaking out in the corner, he's got the power vein going and everything.
I will deny you everything.
Wow. Did someone get this like a timeout bar? He needs a Snickers or something. Alright, we're actually fighting Zorba. Look at the hair. Oh my God. This is great. I thought the King's servants were just like little dudes.
What point is there to a new world if it costs?
Sorry Zorba, I can't take you seriously because you sound like a cleaning product. The new Zorba. 10 times more absorbent than Thirst Pockets. We've lost humans to this stuff. Wait, what? Absorbed their entire skin and organs and everything. Alright, look at this dude. Oh my God. Where can I get those pants? That's crazy. I didn't even press that button. He's level 74. This is what I'm talking about, people. The climb is insane. There's a couple of times in the game where it has a difficulty spike, and it's a bad showing. You know, a good game will hide that very well and have a power creep. But a difficulty spike is where you're like, la 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 la, and then you look up and it's all the way up there, and you get your ass handed to you, and it's terrible. You want to avoid that as a developer. The real greats don't fall into that. Let's see how much damage. Shabam! 3,000, and it took about 50. It will be over soon now. If you tell him, that hand coming off it is so cool. He looks like a Resident Evil tyrant, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay, let's go get him. Let's show him what we got. Ain't nobody gonna whoop your ass better than me. Wait, I should have re-upped my MP. Whoopsie. Let's hope he doesn't have like a second phase, because he's making a show of me. Shadang! Shabang! Oh, dang. I think he felt that one. The likes of you.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I'm brute forcing through it. Little fairy bitch. I'm brute. Watch me. Watch me nay-nay all over his nay-nay. Okay, that wasn't bad for him. 1k, that's not bad. These are pussy numbers. And then we're going to use, watch this what I'm saying, we're going to use Holy Knight's Proclamation, which will turn all the attention on your girl here. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh, here, let's see what he's got. He's going to straight off hit us all, so that's useless. See what I was saying about the proclamation stuff? In defense form shit. Oh, he pulled out the rib cage, man. What just happened there? Ew. So now what happens? Oh, look at this. He has a weakness to strike. I think because I used the strike last time. Let's see if Almighty still works on him. He's in defensive mode, so everything I think is not going to hurt him. Let me see. Oh wow, yeah, I just wasted that. Proves! What great voice acting. Alright, well let's not bother wasting time doing anything here. Let's just lower everything. The likes of you! Oh my god, what voice acting. It's so good. Berserker! Will we try this on him? I don't think it's worth it. Berserker!
Here I go. Gotta stay.
Okay. Moves all allies to the back row and ups their defense. Maybe I should do that. Or should we do attack? Zabadoo! Let's do attack because I'm already gonna kill this guy. Tanks! I love that she did the Irish tanks with no TH. I'm gonna use our girls just to re-up on our heals. And we're back at square one. Let's see, once he doesn't heal, let's see what his defensive mode can do. He's gonna shift again. All reset. No! He reset all of our stuff. Wanker. But I don't think he reset his. This is a heat riser that gives him... Nice. He didn't even do any damage. But he's in defensive mode. He's in defense. Did he reset all of our stuff? Dirty bastard. Who's a dirty bastard? Yes, you are. Heroes proving. Should I do that? He might reset us again. How do you break through this mode?
Hold on, looking good here.
Not really sure what to do here.
This might sting. Behold this power. Going for the weak spot. Good job, Judah.
Here I go.
Great job.
You feeling it?
Thanks.
I might have to do some form of damage.
Oh, power of heroes.
Maybe. Whoa, I thought Holy Knight's Proclamation was 28 MP. That would have been insane! How's it going, Triple Dick? What up, dude?
Yes.
No, he's just keep resetting everybody. That sucks. What's he gonna do for himself? Heat Riser again? But he's not attacking. How do you break through this? We just attack? Let's try attack.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I am made for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
No need to rush this. Please, after you.
I don't know what to do here. He's not attacking me and I can't attack him. I guess we'll just try this. He fucking repelled the whole thing.
Careful about direct attack.
Okay, now he finally moved back. Okay.
Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Sorrow curse.
I'm powerless.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him.
His anxiety is overwhelming him, guys.
I will protect.
Thanks.
That helped.
How you doing? Can't hear because I'm gaming. Keep it nice, nice. Enjoy. Hopefully you're up to some good stuff. What happened to... I had a thing that was basically meant to get rid of all debuffs. What happened to that? Just forgot to equip it or something. A lot of our stuff is gonna miss. Does she have it? Nobody has it. There's no room for the likes of you. And watch this miss now. Watch.
Let's do this.
No, it didn't. 5k. 5k.
This power.
Eat it, bitch. Increase. Okay, can she heal? No, I have them all set up all over the place. Again. Like an idiot. An idiot.
This might sting. Good job, Judah.
You heal? Berserker. Medium. Extreme. Hold on, he might be able to kill him here. No, I don't think so. If he hits, though. Nah, I knew he was gonna miss. Yeah, I don't have my debuff on for some reason. How did I miss that? Yeah, fool. She's almost dead anyway. Basically, there's one move. I thought I had a couple of them set on up where it will debuff, so it'll stop all that agility crap.
You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies.
Dude, you need a haircut.
One of you dead.
Soul Scream.
Fear me. Cower before me. All who
Giant side. Cool, that was his first actual attack on the enemies. Oh, this might hurt. Oh, no, we got a few people to miss. That's going to cut down his turns. Come on, miss. Oh, we got a weakness. God damn it, Hunkerberg. Why are you weak to everything? Bondage curse? And he went straight into defense form. I see what he's doing now. I see exactly what he's doing.
Let justice prevail.
Do you have... What's this? Moves all buffs. There you go. She's the one who has it.
Killing the enemy.
So that'll get rid of that agility problem we have. He's freaking out on me.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you one? No, her Skyfall should work. Let me see.
We'll combine our strength.
Yes, and I killed him! Even in defense mode! Let's go. Oh my god. Bye-bye, Zorba. Bye-bye. Absorba. Go back to fucking Sillet Bang or some shit. Nice. He was in defense mode. Great defense, man. Nicely done. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Everyone else was rocking this. And I forgot. I think I need to must give it to the main character or something. See, what I want to do is not really have the main character do anything but attack.
Why does this world keep rejecting me?
Oh, he just has mommy issues or something. Luis issues. The world's rejected. Maybe because you keep fucking the dead and you're a necromancer and half your body's eating you alive. Yeah. You're a fangirl that went too far. You're a stan with a weird undead hand.
Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice.
So what happens when you give him a handy? So we never know how we brought Luis back from the dead. Everyone's like, I just healed him. Luis was almost severed in half. Ain't no healing. He fucking brought him back from the dead. He brought himself back from the dead too, because if you remember when we killed this guy, he didn't just die, he jumped off a building. I get it now. I don't know about you, but no matter how much magic you got, if your brain and spine has been ruptured. There was a huge tower as well, remember the one we climbed up? Sorry, Zorba. Cool character design, amazing. But yeah, is that proof? Are we ready for the finale? What do you think, guys? Don't know. This is just a small test of things. Transformed into the clone vessel and lay in wait. Exit goal. Oops, sorry, wrong franchise. Oh, there he's going off the edge again. Wow. Dude, you guys are falling off the edge. You know what that means? Like, no body, no death, right? Nobody. Nobody, no death, nobody. Please don't go Star Wars on us. Buddy.
There was naught to be done.
No, he chose his path. He did. He did. He's got that flesh-eating device. Otherwise known as Bagger.
With this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now.
Thinking back on it now? Makes you wonder if the outburst will start. Yeah, fucking Jesus. Huh? We don't know what he's saying, but Basilio can just talk forever.
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways.
No, me too.
He turned Zorba into a monster.
Did he?
Not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it.
Did he though? Like,
if Luis really
you can't blame the person for the crazy fans, though, can you? Unless they're in Discords manipulating them, right? That'd never happen. Discord definitely was a good thing, right?
Quality's just a smokescreen.
Yes.
His ambitions are just
sure it was.
Selfish. I don't know if I buy it.
Definitely didn't create like weird little hidey holes for these creepazoids. Creepazoids, creepazoids, everywhere you fucking go. Creepazoid, creepazoid. Let's bring back the word creepazoid. Of course it's a lie. Maybe more to it. No! Don't you try and pull the last minute he's the good guy.
I can't deny it after seeing what Zorba had become.
Zorba, now lemon fresh flavor too.
He mentioned something curious at the end.
Everyone's been calling him Zorbin time, right? He zorbed too hard and he zorbed off the edge. Nice. That's why I tell you to stop jacking off. You won't go blind. You'll have an undead hand. The stranger.
That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
Says you.
That's too simple.
Says you, Stroll.
A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad.
It sounds like modern society.
His speech is at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
What, the one where she humped the dragon and we all had to fight it? I still don't know why we had to fight the dragon. She had a come to Jesus moment, apologised to her sister. I was like, fuck it, still fight the dragon, yeah. Why? 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 And then turned into a fucking crystal out of nowhere. Somebody was smoking the chiba on that one, you know. That part of the game makes no sense. On top of a already 4-hour long cutscene, we then had 2 more hours and a dragon fight. Why? 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 It's the only part of the game where I can single-handedly go, huh? Everything else has been fine up until there though. But that part, don't get it. I don't want to know. Wait, did we barely even lose any health? Zorba, you're meant to be the penultimate fight of Zorba. What an idiot. Frick, idiot. What did I give this guy? Oh, I gave him cheeky heals in case. Now what's this? Look, while attack or defense, hit and evasion's buffed, cover a significant amount of MP. I didn't see any of that. Fucking lie to me. No, let's give him the debuff, because I couldn't find the debuff. The debuff is good. What I kind of want to give him is the the hit evasion stuff, but it doesn't. It's not working out for me. There you go. Debuff. Because I don't need them with 3+ attack or 3+ agility. You saw how he missed like 2 attacks there. That could have changed the course of the fight there. How come when they do it, we miss everything? When I do it, it's 1 out of 10. I had a Heimsme in one of my parties, and he is like nearly 99 agility. And one of the dragons gave himself 8 turns. How many times do you think he hit Heimsme? Yeah, if you said 8, you'd be right. 8 times. What the fuck was the point of that? I sat there in disbelief. In disbelief. And then I fired off a few, like, horrible words. Sorry. Sorry, Heimsme. Freakazoid. Freakazoid. Alright, who's next? I don't think it's... No, it's not time for Luis yet. I think he has his own little dungeon, little bastard. So it's time for another statue. That was a good fight. I can't... Look, fucking Juna doing 5k guaranteed every time. Good girl, keep that up. I need to figure out something else with it. Yeah. Need to figure something out there. I don't want her doing 2 goes for that, you know. I don't think it matters too much. Just trying to think. Sorry, I'm doing that 1,000-yard deaths there, thinking about it. If I have Belicio do something else, it's not really going to help either, though, is it? I don't think so. It's still going to be 2 goes, right? It's because of the synthesis stuff.
What's that?
Sweet Jesus!
Fell out of the sky.
Well, I don't think Zorba's coming back this time.
A dead human.
He kind of does look like a human. That's what Luis wants to turn everyone into.
A person? But the body fell from the royal palace.
How do they not know it's Zorba? No, there we go. There you go. I know it's been a while, but... Dude, this whole fucking water... Well, not water, sugar tax and all that and price of things is getting really annoying. I actually have no real problem against it in itself. Whatever. As if it's gonna help people's diets or go back into the system. Whatever. The issue I have is it's not reflective on the price. It's so annoying. Just tell me. It's like a surprise. I have to go and pick something up and then at the till, it's like, oh, it actually costs this. I'm like, the fucking thing is marked on the can. Why are you charging me extra? Just add the fucking sugar tax into the price of the thing already. So dumb. Yeah, I'll tell you why. It's done that way because the businesses don't want to have to pay for a dumb government thing. And the amount of millions they've spent on this return system, trying to get people to recycle. Fucking idiots. Let's spend millions to make 5p off of something. But, you know, it's working in a sense of giving, you know, cheap-ass people and homeless people something to do. Because I'd be standing looking, trying to walk into a store, and there's a queue of people blocking, trying to fucking... It's either kids who want the 15 cent for whatever, homeless people, or like fucking people with just not a cent to their name. Like I could pay for a pack of cigarettes. Like I said, it's more of this nickel and diamond crap. The people will go around collecting things for 15 cent. But in that half an hour or an hour it took them to gather up all that crap, they could have done like a fucking hour in work. Do you understand? It's never about working harder, it's about working smart and hard. And people don't want to do that. People be strange. I can't. That's an education problem. I can't help that. That's not about money, it's not about anything, it's an education problem. It's about using your time on this planet wisely. Run around a car park or a park picking up a few bottles for 15 cent each. And trust me, it's not for the recycling or the cleaning of the park, trust me. If that was the case, they would have done it before. No, because there's a tiny, tiny monetary value in it. People are crazy. I can understand kids doing it because they'll do anything just for... But, you know, there's actual grown-ass people. Remember in the 90s and that, you'd see the homeless people with the big trolleys full of cans and stuff. It's like, fair enough, that's all they have, you know.
And the others, wasn't it?
But now you've got this thing where homeless people are going to start going on strike from being homeless. Where they're like, people are stealing our cans and bottles to get 15 cents. They're probably making more back then off cans. Because they were like recycling aluminum. Now it's just fucking plastic. Which has fuck all monetary value. Hence the 15 cents. But anyway, that's just another sign of good old society. Good, I love society, man. It will surprise you in the stupid shit that people do every day. It's wonderful. It's like watching ants or lemmings run off a hill. Alright, come on, Luis. You can hear he already sounds like a monster.
Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
Come on, bitch. My magic and your magic. Together we can make magical babies. Zorba. Did Zorba even get to attack? He did one time. Okay, cool. That was so funny. He went into. I couldn't break him out of defensive mode. I was just trying to figure out. Thought it was one of those where you like had to force, like basically hit yourself to force him out of it. But no, he just gave me a full turn to heal. Thanks. He's stupid. Thanks, bud. Come to the throne. Yes. You sound like you got a cold or something, Luis. You okay? Oh my! Don't tell that to the ladies.
You have the royal scepter.
Royal.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
So Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Extremely bad.
It won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Bring it, bitch.
Hurry.
Don't fucking rush me. Alright. That's Zorba done. He's absorbed us. What else? Oh my god. This is another big ass dungeon. Reclaim the royal scepter.
No.
Something more powerful secret. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Familiar home. That's when he threw them. So this is where he met with the king. So yeah, we found out Luis isn't actually Clamar. He's Elda. That he was probably could even been a brother to the prince. We'll see about that. He's been wearing these fake horns this whole time. Because the Elda were sort of treated worse than everybody combined because they were connected to humans. They're like descendant to humans. They see humans as monsters. Which is not far off. Okay, this is another save. I guess I'll just save here. I don't know. What do you think?
Yep.
Plateau. Okay, thank you, little caddy. Okay. Just trying to see if I need to heal or anything. I like the strength of my party, but you know, this guy could have like 100k health. Alright, Luis, sit on your arse. I think he's pooped.
So you truly are the prince.
Continents. Incontinent. Someone piss himself.
You and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What have you?
Ooh.
Is this hornless
Giant turtle in Fortnite Chapter 6. No, that's cool. That's like a Japanese mythology thing. Like they believe that the planet is being held up by a giant turtle.
To be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king
A moving POA. That's cool. You're a POA.
That has been this
Did you call me a POA?
too long.
Or maybe it's poi. It's a moving poi.
from the people.
Boy! No, I said boy. Get back in your box, Kratos. At least for another week or two until they reveal the God of War remix. Alright, come on, Luis. Less yappy yappy, more fighty fighty. Charlotte! Oh my god, she's Irish. You goddamn charlatan!
Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promised protection to your
I don't think Zorba did that himself.
Short of the mark.
I have never lied. I
Hip
swear
Hop
upon my
Anonymous.
name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's
Alright,
magic is so
is
strong?
it time?
Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one.
Yeah, why is he still number one?
Alone accomplished such
This music in the background is really odd, off-putting.
if it drew Magna not from
They
its
should have changed it to something more sinister. It's like combat music.
The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs.
Yeah, it looks like a rib cage. He's like the heart of man or something.
Thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries.
We had to get that spear, the Draconius, whatever. Now we wield it, but it's so important and then thrown away.
Anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Damn. I wouldn't mind something absorbing some anxiety.
The people of the capital going mad. It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their
Good old JRPG fashion. The bad guy has to have 14 hours of talking.
Hence the stagnation.
And let me tell you my entire evil plan, and then we shock, surprise Pikachu face when you kill me.
Control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
So the king's servants created the massive Magna Flow. Himself was born of the people. Yeah, it's like, what, do you guys not have emotions? And it seems that way.
Like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream.
Emotions turning people into monsters. I mean, that's not so hard to believe, is it? Usually a bit of alcohol is all it takes.
On the day the late king's magic fades,
That's cute. So you're going to be able to jump on it and stuff? What should become a giant sniper nest? That's all they can ever do. They can't build big areas without creating sniper nests. How you stop something becoming a sniper nest if you want something big? Make the rest of the land around it, you know, similarly big. Or hills or buildings or whatever, you know. Like Tilted, that's how Tilted works so well. It's like rooftops everywhere.
New humans.
Oh.
What absurd delusions.
I'm actually so no fish people, no cat people. I know we have that cat ninja thing, but that's besides the point. Do you know what I mean? No goofiness. Seems like an altogether serious season. I could fuck with that.
You would do to the people exactly.
Because they've gone too goofy with it. They're so obsessed with the muscles on Meowskulls and worried that half of Epic are just furries. And fishies or whatever they want to call them.
rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
Alright, so he's just kind of explaining how normal humans become these monsters. That's okay. He thinks it's ascendance, when in reality we know they're just monstrosities.
That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral.
You know, it'd be cool if there was a reveal that the first human we fought, that was like that body at the start of the game, ended up being like someone important. That'd be cool. Just as a kind of like, oh my god. But anyway.
The man would turn all people into humans.
Seen the new key art? Yeah. I was just making the little Twitter trailer it popped up. Little Baymax. I wonder, will he be able to fly?
You mentioned earlier
The mask. I'm excited for the mask. Hopefully. You know how it is though, no matter if they add 15 new things, all boils down to one. And that becomes the new meta.
Welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that
Ooh.
take inspiration from
The same book. Are they brothers? Are they brothers?
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me.
He could be like one of the king's illegitimate sons or something.
Change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice. I don't seek to destroy. That's a tough one. I think some of these are like equated to the ending. Because I think I picked a few, like, by accident. Let me see. I think this one is, I don't seek to destroy. I think if you're following along the game, you'll actually get things right anyway. I'm not too fussed about what ending it is, but I'm like, the same with, like, sometimes we'll watch things after the fact. Like, different endings. It's always interesting to see what you will get and what you won't get, you know. Whenever there's multiple endings, unless you're really fascinated by it, I wouldn't worry too much because... You know, as much as you might hate getting neutral endings, by going overboard, you end up spoiling yourself, you know? Right? It's not always worth it.
I don't seek to destroy this world.
I think I've been choosing well this whole time. When they started giving me choices like this, I was like, what the hell is going on? But yeah, if you're following the story and you're just kind of going sort of lawful good, which is where the game's kind of going, then... You'll be fine. I think there's a couple of side endings and stuff, but it's not that big a deal. It's more of a Far Cry situation. It's like, oh, you can pretend to end the game differently.
But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me.
Is there even newer key art than the one I was using? What do you think? Is there you know the one I'm using with the Godzilla and the Baymax? Is there a newer one? New. What? So basically it's just like give in to Lewis. Like this is one of the bad endings. You can actually join with Lewis here and be like, I see it clearly now, and then yeah. We're obviously not gonna do that.
Fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed.
I can never find that fucking Twitter page.
For what the dream costs, and you've gone.
Oh, Godzilla! It's still giant Godzilla. Like, is he going to be a normal skin? I worry he's not.
But what that comes down to is you figure.
Oh, he's going to be a skin and a boss. The giant Dr. Doom. I wonder, does that mean we're going to get King Kong as well?
Be silent. I once had my own
Special faction chests. They're kind of coming back. Look like the Olympus ones. I'm excited for the map too because remember this is going to be a year-long map at least. Oh, is he doing something with the book? We want to know more about this book. No, he's using the Royal Scepter. What if he's sending us into the book? I've been saying this in the start. Are we going to spend a little bit of time? No, he's just going to destroy our world. Oh my... Yeah, here we go. Good old final boss apocalyptic stuff. Jesus. Jesus Christ. There he goes. Let me guess, you want to be God. You know, they make it sound like he wanted a utopia, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but that's not what it is. He wants to be a god of this utopia. Remake the world in his own image, otherwise known as a psychopath. A dictatorship. Oh god, listen to him now. He's getting all creepy on us. You ain't no Sephiroth flying around. You ain't no one-winged angel.
Not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Where is he going? Roll! Is he ascending to heaven or something? I was thinking that looked like a ladder. That's pretty cool. Alright. He's waffled on. Even the game said he waffled on. He waffled on about his fucking ideals before disappearing into the storm of Magla. Can't just sit here twiddling me thumbs. After him. Gladly. I'm just checking that Twitter page now.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
I have to break through it or something. It's like the barrier around the crystal in the northern crater.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
Looks like it's gonna be autumn focused. Oh yeah, look at this. What is that? Dragon, like dragon portal or something?
Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken.
Luis now wields
Dude, King, you need to just go. Like, you've been dead. This maggot's eating your body. Just move on, dude.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided.
Such is the decree. I think the king's a bit of a bitch boy, and everybody's been manipulating him from the start.
Won't let this campaign end anyway, but
Yeah, that was cool. I like the little purple dark area.
Nice.
I can't help but not think of the Mega season.
You were killed by Luis yourself.
Oh yeah, dude.
Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he grew.
Oh, so that is Hope. That blue chick is Hope. I knew it.
Wished for your own death?
Nice.
But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power.
Oh yeah, Demon Slayer as well.
Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic.
What? So it's like a failsafe when you die, you're a piece of crap.
Further seek to destroy my regime. Should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Yeah, but you didn't stop nothing.
Thus,
You gave him the tools to the world's
on a day
destruction.
so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people
A noble effort, but useless.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Thanks for screwing up the world, Dad.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
How do we get through? Are you gonna make a hole?
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
Make a hole.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's
Alright,
future.
the king is finally gone.
Just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Right.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now.
No.
Come up with a strategy.
No, we're right here. Oh my god. Let's just take the... Oh, for God's sake. We're right there. There's only like 2 days left. There's something, maybe a little story. Goofy bastards.
Hey! He's running that way! Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis!
Oh god, there's still... So I thought we woke everybody up.
Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
But your allies are working hard too. It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
There's this one.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications.
Modification. Yeah, that's good. Oh no! Oh god! Godzilla too. Oh, jeez. Well, Polter, Godzilla in disguise. That makes sense. Well, flick bastard. What's that random head over there? You just have that right there.
That place is churning with
Flick bastard. Fortnite, new season, Will Poulter. Cyber's doing a stream with Will Poulter. Check in. How long did he last before he slays him where he stands? 5 minutes.
A treacherous tightrope until the very end.
They couldn't help it. They couldn't just let you know. I suppose it is like last dungeon, penultimate dungeon. So told you it was multiple.
Even at the cost of our lives.
Save the country. Fuck off. I think they gave me an extra day. Nice. First, I'll have to get past the Magma Storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our dear departure.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
I know, we shut down these crystal things. King's servant. You had the Royal Scepter.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the ancient sanctum.
What? Bloody hell.
Well, did you only like him because he was Clamar? Sounds about right.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the
Oh, come on then. How are we going to do this?
Some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths.
Well,
There must
if
be
he's
a
elder,
way.
then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home.
Right.
So,
Yeah, we know he hates the church, but he already got his revenge.
He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
No, there must be something else.
That stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams.
It's probably got to do with the book.
Dreams long
He's still
dead.
obsessed with the
I
book.
think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
His dreams are all lies. Oh.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
Right.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Hella.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Ooh. Hasn't settled in yet. Let's not get too hasty now.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day.
On the last day.
Until then,
Tie up loose ends and fight with no regrets.
you've done a fine job.
No
so far.
regrets.
Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one.
Oh god, we're gonna
first.
do like a Fable 3 where you have to like make sure you help everybody out. Whoa.
Luis has made there.
I didn't find, like, people had mentioned about these, whenever you like look up, it's like, oh, easy ways to grind or whatever, short down time. It's always about these big teeth. I didn't see any enemies in there with big teeth. This is what the big thing is called. What's it called? Tyrant Star. That's cool. A storm magnet created by the royal scepter. Luis awaits the final confrontation in its eye. The eye of the storm.
What's that about it?
What's that about?
What's that about it?
What's that about? So can you still travel places at this point? Crazy, man. You're fucking crazy. Strange to let us do this, I suppose.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
3 days. God, we've gone a long way. Holy hell. Brigitte sent me a letter with some money. That girl be sending me money all the time. Thank you. Alright. How do we break through it though? Sure, in tip-top shape for then. Cut through the mass of Magla. Luis wields the royal scepter. Means we're going to be at the top of our game. Anything we're missing now is the time.
We gotta prep.
Cannot allow Luis to become king. Let's make sure we're ready. Don't leave anything undone. Still have to wait out the 3 days. I'll try and do as fast as I can. I mean, there's nothing else we need to do. I've done everything. I suppose I could do a little bit of the Colosseum. Fight decisive battle. The new king will be crowned. Defeat Luis requires substantial strength. Spend time with your followers. Travel the world. Prepare your party. Party?
We have to.
Beg pardon?
No, it says it's 2 days away. You all saw that it said 4 days a minute ago, right?
What now?
Fucking calculator? No? I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I mean, I'm as good as I ever going to see. This is what I was saying. Watch, so I have 99 plus 10. So it's screwed. You're capping at 99, so I've basically wasted 10 points. So don't let any of your things go above like 60, in my opinion. I could have put those into anything else. What the date is it? I could get some more luck. That's the 24th. I could have got some luck. I didn't know we were going to spend that much time inside there. It's like 3 days or something. That's okay. Is there anything else we need? Please help. I don't think so, right? It's as good as we're going to get, I think. I don't think so. Try and keep leveling up a few of these. I wanted to try and get all the archetypes from. Even like people say, like, oh, I have 99 of these. That wouldn't be enough because they're all 20 levels each. You know, that 99 would only do 5 really. How much this would give me? Ah, please don't give me strength. Max HP. Okay, well that's worth it. That's good. I really just want luck, max MP, HP, and some agility. I also have to be careful. Sometimes when he levels up, you gotta go into party, you might forget to do his point allocation. It'll end up in this screen, which is kind of hard to find sometimes. Don't worry. Strength is more important. We're doing about 2k-ish. The only thing I could do, right, is you could try and mess around with his critical rate, maybe. It's not that big a deal. I just wonder if we haven't dealt with too many ailments. That is something I did want to mess around with. Make sure he has move all buffs. Okay, she has. I need to make sure that they have that thing called Pen Patra, which is cure status ailments on all allies, which is very good. I need nearly all of them to have that, or at least I can use items too. But what did I have here that's kind of useless on her? No. Maybe he has it, does he? Basilio, did I give you? Oh yeah, I see he's only got Patra, but I want Pen Patra. Ah, it's okay, that's not a big deal. No, what we'll do is we'll fly through this, so afternoon. What the hell is that noise? Trying to think of things that you could spend a bit of time on. There's not a whole lot. Really just the Colosseum. Like, what you can do is you can go camping and do stuff and go fishing, and you can even take a bath, and if you put certain bath salts in it, it will improve your stats, which is really good, but it can only be done at nighttime on the fucking thing. These things here, see? On the gauntlet runner, and you have to kind of manipulate it where it works like that, and it's actually a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest with you. What in the blazes? Okay, I suppose we could do that once. I can't tell, like, it did say 4. So what you need to do, I'll show you what I do, it's kind of goofy. Worst thing is, I don't know if there's a place to buy the bath salts, so they're kind of weirdly rare. So you have to pick a place to go camping, goofy as it is.
Are we departing?
And the way the game is, after you fly with the gauntlet runner, everything only takes a day. So you never have a night trip on the gauntlet. It's annoying. So just pick a place you go camping here. This will do. Still takes a day.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Then during the day, so we could have also done the Colosseum there, but it doesn't matter. Colosseum is kind of dumb anyway.
What to pick?
So you're on here during the day. So what you want to do is you have a choice to grow. You could cook as well if you want to get some extra stuff. This one's speed cooking, so I won't lose anything. Cures status ailments for all enemies. That's good. Or all allies, I could do that. Or there'd be one where it's like all MP hit rate, almighty damage. Party members gradually. That one was shite. A lot of these down the bottom are very good. Not that big a deal anyway. So yeah, you can sweep, and it'll give you a little bit of health. Now this is only like 5 health or 5 MP. And it really doesn't matter. That's nothing. And then this, you can grow this and it'll give you 2. You can read a book as well. This one will also give MP to some of your player characters. Unfortunately, with the spells costing like 28, 70, 99, just getting 3 MP is just... sorry, it's not enough. A little bit extra help though could make a difference. And then during the night, you use the bat, which is kind of goofy. Let's do this. Now sometimes when you're cleaning you can find other stuff too, like fishing bait. I think the other thing as well, I haven't really figured out too much, but you go fishing off the pier of the runner, but it's at night, but you need to go somewhere, not fly there. But I don't have a choice, so I don't know how that works. So there you go. Give a little bit of max in. It's only 5 max HP, but you do that like, you know, 4, 5, 6 times. That could save your life, you know. HP is in such a small amount, like we're barely 1,000 HP. Whereas if you've ever played what's this? Is it a dungeon? Ever played like a... What's this place? Maybe they'll sell bat salts, will they? Ever played a Final Fantasy, you're getting your health up to 9,999. This game, don't think it's like that. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, here we go. Luck plus 2. Ooh, I already have 3 of them. Oh, it also does these. Look at these. Whoa. Mace of Renewal. Medium. Okay, maces for healer. That's... Okay. They're 300,000 though. Sheesh. Vacuum. Electric. Why so many fans? All fans. Only fans. These are not really much good to me because I don't know what I would run into. Who knows? Golden armor. Resist slash damage. Nullifies fire. Nullifies fire. So it's not better than what I have. How about this? Increase evasion from fire. Ice. Electric. No. Maybe the golden armor. Give me something to spend my money on. Don't even need the bat salt. I wish there was somewhere I would sell more bat salts. Alright, let's get going. Let's go. Let's keep going because we'll probably have a dungeon to do for the end. So I don't know why they've done this. I guess it's just to give people time to finish things up. If you haven't stuff finished up by now, I can't help you. It's literally running on empty. Right, what time is it? So it's nighttime now. So to use the bat, you go out through the back door here. Oh, I'm not allowed to do it, I'm not. I'm safe out there in weather like this. Ah, so I screwed it up. The weather was all messed up, was it? Bastards. They don't tell you this, man. You're supposed to know. Alright. Bastards. And what's worse is the weather changes. Now I have to reload and do it again, but I'll find a camp that's not all screwed up with the weather. They probably told me very quickly, but sure. Who gives a shit? I hate that. See what I'm saying? It's almost the perfect RPG. It's just slightly restrictive in the weirdest ways, and it drives me up the fucking wall. Like the morning night stuff. You're allowed to do the Colosseum whenever, but I can't start my journey at nighttime as if that matters. Why would it matter? Why does the journey have to start during the day? We already get there at nighttime anyway. What difference does it make? It's so goofy. Like some bloody UK holiday with your parents. Like, we gotta shut off early. It's like, what? Anyway, so yeah, I'll find another campsite that doesn't have the blight. The problem is the blight. See, the dread is okay. This one apparently had blight on it. There you go, I didn't see that. Let's just go here. Same difference. Now I'll just skip. I won't be able to get those few bits there, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can also change the weather with the dude, but there's just a lot of songing and dancing for nothing. It's like they've implemented systems just so to give you a reason to push them around, you know? Stupid. It should have been just open world or something.
What to pick?
Alright, what did we do? We did the sweeping. You can still talk to them and improve your royal virtues, but as I said, if you don't have all that stuff done by now, I feel bad for your son. You had 31 days. 31 days! This feels like a random bit of padding before the last dungeon. Just didn't want to have dungeons. See, that's where you get some of the bait for the fishing. They just didn't want you to... I think it's because this is the only way they heal in the game. So they sent you back to town. That's so goofy, isn't it? That sounds ridiculous, but that's exactly what they've done here. Goofy bastards. But you don't heal in the dungeon. You don't have, like, there's no little Pokemon centers. Here you go, so this is nighttime. You get a random bug at the fire. The red one is the Dreamcatcher, blue is Luma Bee. You can buy them late game anyway, so don't worry about that, but it is RNG. You go back in, and we'll go into the bat. You don't get to pick who goes into the bat, sadly. So no Hunkerberg with a bit of cleavage. Sadly. Anyway, this one, I don't think I have any agility bat salts left, but we can use the luck one. Really awkward thing is it lets you choose the bat salts, it won't tell you what they do. You have to like exit out or just know. Like, for fuck's sake. They all have a name on them, so it kind of makes sense what they are. Watch. It's one of those old Japanese bats, so that was the one you got from a quest. This one, Uncle Electrox's Wonder Salt. I think that's actually strength. Then Niflheim's Plunge is magic. They don't tell you what it does. Don't tell you what it does. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb might be endurance. Gold one we just got was luck. I think there was one in between. It was called Fleeting Foot Bomb or something like that. And that one was for agility, but I've used them all. So let's do the luck, because luck is important. It helps you get criticals. And this one looks like he's bathing in piss vapors. That's great. It made a millionaire. Anyway. But yeah, there's one that gives you +2 stats to everything, but I think you get only one in the entire game. Anyway. Is that random or is that random? And you're supposed to know. You have to like exit out and know what the bat bombs are. They're so goofy. These games are so advanced, and Persona and all that. So wonderful and gorgeous and so brain dead in a lot of ways as well. Fight him by myself. Dirty fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of little random things in it. It's always a good sign of a team that have been locked in development. I got it, one-shot him. Here's the criticals I was talking about. Oh, we got this guy now as well. Good. Behold! Behold! Behave. I didn't hit his weakness. You can't prove nothing. La ta 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 ta. 5,600. Dang. Get her doing some crits. That'll give us like 9k. Lovely. And more of those. Good. Yes.
Appreciated.
Keep the baddies at bay. I don't want to keep the baddies at bay. Beat them off with a stick. Alright, will it just have to go to the very end of the day? 2 days remain. Did not just say 2 days a minute ago? I think they got confused in the calendar there. Only a few more days camping ahead of us, be honest. More fearful thought of going back to those cramped beds. One day until we do this thing. Let's make the most of the time we have left.
What do you want to do?
What you want? I think I'll just stay here and do the same thing again. I know it's extremely boring, but it's like, why are we even here? Just to suffer. Like, look at the calendar, boys. We came so far. All the way back there. Look at that. The royal funeral. Where it all started. Here we are. The whole game takes place like over 4 months. But it feels like 5 months because it's like the entire month as well. Alright, yes, just do the same thing again. You can't really improve too many of the other party stuff. Like, the altar will let you transfer a bit of MP, but it's the same thing again. It's 5 MP. I can't choose who gets more health because I wouldn't mind giving Juna more health because she's like at 400. The only way to do that realistically would then be have her learn archetypes that bolster health, like the pugilist. So that's a tough one. It's up to you. Yeah, storage room again. Okay, cool. Then we'll just bathe for luck again. The closer you get luck to 99, you're going to start getting criticals. You're going to start having your status ailments not even last. It's all good. I don't know how else to kill time. You could have... Marvel brings. Let's return to the city for today. Oh, that's pretty random. They didn't let me bathe. We're going to be stanking for the end. No, I think it just wants to load the cutscene. Evening. And yeah, they do this thing where it's like morning, afternoon, evening and night.
Finally.
But in reality, the lords of Oceania and Montara are here. Both are rotten to the core, but all the same remain the sovereign lords or principalities. I hate them. It's that Senate. As if they're not gonna have the prince doing stuff when he becomes king. All we need to know, I thought it would be a little mini quest to see how to break through the Magla, but it doesn't seem that way. I wonder why they did that. Why that little weird 2-day break? Just to get people fully ready? I honestly think it was just so they could heal. It's the only place that you get free heals is when you go back to a town out of a dungeon. It's very goofy. I felt that the very first time we streamed that. I'm like, what? And then it's just one of those things that is persona coded. How goes it? They want to move forward, but they have a lot of trappings of the old stuff, which is good. Admire your spirit.
Hey.
I thought this guy was going to turn evil. But he's turned out to be a good guy. He was just like the town crier, the town speaker. Good on him.
I'll see you later.
He deserved his own quest. I didn't notice anything. See you later, dude.
All good.
Alright, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Ooh. Into romantic evening. We get to choose. Probably our last chance to relax like this. It's just talking to everyone. Push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any completed quests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night.
What now?
Cool. Save the country. Save the cheerleader, save the world. So I think what happens here is it's like a final follower thing, but we finished all that. So what it does is you pick, not you pick Gallica, you pick one of these, and it's not romance because the game doesn't have that, but it's sort of, it's connected to all of the archetypes. So if you count everybody there's like 15 or whatever, that's all of the archetypes, you know. And if you pick one of them, you're going to get a special item that pertains to that archetype. So sort of annoying in a way, but it's like if you like the warrior but you don't like Stroll, it's still better just to do that one. And obviously if you just want a cutesy little moment with, you know, maybe whoever you have shipped with the main character, you know. Now Moore over here, he's connected to the Seeker class, if you didn't know. She's the merchant, he's commander, he's faker, she's brawler, healer, gunner, berserker. What the fuck is Yufa? Summoner. Juna is mass dancer, gunner. Oh no, a thief, knight, warrior. She's mage, but there's no one for her. That's a bit strange. Maybe you get that anyway. So the seeker we use a good way, but I'm not too fussed about it, right? Let's see. I don't know. It's kind of, I sort of would rather choose someone I want to. Juna. I'm trying to think who needs a good weapon as well, you know. Kind of, honestly, it's Basilio. His berserker axe is a bit meh right now, and he is a damage dealer. Hunkerberg's amazing. She is my ship, but she's just a knight. She's just chilling, you know. She's okay. She's gonna be our tank. She's already got like 3 story things with the Draconis and all that. Let's do Basilio for his berserker axe. We'll see what we get. Alright, but this is it, Del. We should talk. Nice. I would, you know, for his own ship, it should be Yufa. I think those two were kind of getting together, but it's okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, that laugh is creepy. Guess this is it. Final certain things with Lewis. A sky like this doesn't exactly look encouraging. Wait, what's going to happen? Teleport over? What? Oh, there we go.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean, I said, God damn, biggest pond I ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca. I thought we'd always be together. I always lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. He's a good character. You seem like the brawn of a group and just stupid. But it's a pity he came in too late, you know. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment, just like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Really stupid. I wish he joined before Juna, you know. Yufa feels like more of an end character. I also wish there's other people that could have joined as well.
Listen.
I said Brigitte. It would have been cool if Luis joined us. And he was like taking down someone else. Did Juna side for the rest of his days? Never said it, of course, but I could tell it's always in his eyes. Oh yeah, he did. He was Debbie smitten kitten. I'll never see her again. Oh. And me, I'll never see Lady Rel again. Oh, did you like her? Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her I felt about her. Oh. It's okay, dude. She was gone half mad. Once swore to you right that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Winkendale, all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fire. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change. He's so right. That could absolutely work in real life as well. It's true. Everybody stands on the faces of the poor and the downtrodden and the weak, just so they can prop themselves up and get richer and more famous. I'll make change happen. You giving up? Never.
It'll be fine.
Interesting. So each one of these would be different depending on who you pick, and you can have only one chance of seeing them according to who you pick per playthrough, you know. So something to look at ahead of if you wanted to do other playthroughs or look it up online. I did it because I wanted his weapon, because he's going to be a debuffer, but on anytime he has a spare moment he'll be a damage dealer. Let's see. My main damage dealer is the main character with almighty damage. I don't have to worry about weaknesses or anything, just get her done, you know. And then Juna also as well.
Yeah.
To me, the only one that's sort of interchangeable. Golden perfume cream? That sounds dirty. I thought I was getting a weapon. Oh no. Some rare beeswax. You say the scent brings good fortune. Had you read I had it with him, just fix him up? Give me a little dab in both cheeks. It must be luck, is it? Because it's golden. I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Oh well, at least we do need to improve our luck anyway. It's not a bad thing. Luck in these games are always pretty boring. And even in this one it still is. But at least it affects 3 things instead of just random, you know. So that's good. I'll shout him out for that. That's good. Luck is usually just random item drops. Like, haha, that's a horrible. I want to kill that lady. Okay, let's see what it does. Do you pick it up? Like, what do you do with it? What was it called? Golden something? What should be something I can actually use? What the fuck is it? They don't have a thing where it's like, oh, newest item you picked up. It just seems. There's a couple of little things that you're like, how did you miss out on that? I don't see. What was it called? Golden something. It should be. What is it? The fuck is it? See, normally you just put it, it'd be here. Maybe it's just an item. What the fuck? What is it? Why must it be so annoying? What's this? Here we go. Let's see what you would have got from everybody. 14 followers. I don't know where it is. If I could just find out where it is. It looked like it just said like follow. Maybe it's on the follower or something. Oh, okay. It says I can talk to others. Does it say it here? Abilities. Grand Fantasy. What is it? What did he? It was a golden cream or something. Golden cream. What the fuck was it? I hate that. It didn't even have like. I thought it was gonna be a weapon or something. Would it be just for him, you think? Grrr. That's annoying. Wait a minute, you haven't been wearing something this whole time? You bastard. Maybe that's why. Is it here? It's so weird. Why give me an item and I can't find it? See, they should have a thing, there's so much in the game, where you open it and goes, you know, newest item you picked up or whatever. Is it that hard? It should be right here. It's not. Exchange. Gold, and that's just gold medal. Maybe it's in here. Oh, here we go. It is. Solid perfume made for rarest beeswax. 5 strength when channeling the berserker lineage. Okay.
What now?
That's at the end after speaking with people. Hold on, can I speak to everybody?
Now, where was I?
Because I think it's really awkward, but I think the Seeker line is also the Prince line. They don't make that known, but you hold the same swords. Maybe you can talk to everybody, can you? Final battle. I know, Owen, it might be tough. Oh, I don't know.
Perhaps so.
They don't make that easy, do they? It was in randomly easy to follow item, but it's in. Jesus Christ. It's in special items, huh? Anyone can free you. Yeah, like this guy's like, I think he's the author of the book and he's kind of stuck here. Expect compensation.
But even so,
I never did figure out what that apocalypse thing was in the side, right? New world together. After you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, that's all they were. Oh, locked in a prison, that's messed up. You're the one who kind of came into our heads,
indeed.
You know. Getting ahead of yourself. Time, that's a familiar path. Yeah. He's talking about doing it all again. It's like he's writing the story for the game now.
Please.
Your King River decided to tour the country, return to the road. Please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Alright, buddy. Yeah, buddy, don't call me buddy, pal. White Raven Quill.
What say you?
For all you've learnt, graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Now, once you leave this place, you'll remain apart for a short while. Okay. Doing a little bit of dragging out at the end, huh? Dragging on the nuts.
Welcome.
Yeah, there was like an apocalyptic book in the background here. See? Book of Apocalypse. Well, is this ever open?
What's this?
Why you don't touch that? Many of them are quite.
All right.
What's this all about? Is this connected to Shin Megami Tensei or something? Maybe another game? Like a sequel? Let's have one little last pet at the kitty. That's a good kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Thank you for saving all of my my games. I was hoping it was like pet the cat 100 times and get something. I never know what that book's about.
Oh.
It was about some secret boss. I beat all the dragons and the other. That didn't open. You beat 3 of the dragons and then it opens up a 4th, and he's not a dragon, he's like a carbon copy of you, but he has all the archetypes. It wasn't that hard. It's fine. Same thing again. This once you get that almighty damage, we saw that was going to happen. Just like in Persona, Almighty wins because it doesn't have any weakness. It won't be your strongest. You can't. I don't think you can make anybody weak to Almighty, but as long as you're strong,
you'll come again.
It's insane. Okay, maybe it lets you talk to everybody, which is nice as a kind of a send-off. I thought it was just pick one person. Yeah, whenever you load back in, you get a little slow down, but it's gone in a second. It's under key items, is it? What's this one do? +1 to all stats when channeling the Seeker lineage. So what does the Prince do? Prince. I still think Prince is part of the Seeker because you get magic and aggressive.
You sound like a damn fool.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, let's talk. I guess you can rest at the end after speak. You can just, I guess you can just skip if you wanted to.
Where to?
Oh, look at this. It says it here, look.
Where to?
That's their little... I didn't know that, see? Maria up. Brigitte up. What does that mean? Why are they there? Is it because I'm in this town? Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so what I'll do is if Maria's here, I'll just have a chat with her, even if she's got a great story, but I'll...
Alright then.
Maybe I can't. Where are you, Maria?
Where to?
I'll let it play while I use the restroom. Why is it a restroom when you're not resting in there? Mister. Maybe you only pick a couple, I don't know. Seems odd to go through all 14 of them.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job? Same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's what I want to talk about. Alright. I'll let this play. Okay. I'll be back in a second. It should auto scroll. It is okay.
And then...
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Little shite had to ask a question probably as soon as I left. Now her story's good. Like, she's Gria's child, and she's suffered a lot of poverty and racism because she's like half and half, you know. But you know, you got to see how the world was through a child's eyes, and how she kind of wanted to help people, and there's no prejudice through her, but everyone has it against her. It's interesting. A lot of children go through that, you know. No one's really born bad. It's their product of their environment and their nurturing. Bum 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 bum. Nice. That's the problem. Like, you know, you want to drink more and do more, and then you gotta pee more, and it's like this whole thing, man. We gotta cut out the middleman already. We all need to go on piss bags or something. It's like, God damn it! I want to drink more, but I gotta piss more, and I gotta piss more because I'm drinking more. No. Nice. That's a good idea. It's nice. We took on a kind of a bigger brother role. She's connected to the healer as well. Mister. And Fabian, you know what I'm talking about. God damn girl. No. Sorry, mommy, not sorry, man. That's nice to check in with them all one last time. I thought they were only going to let us pick a little bit. I'll return as the king. Oh, sold myself stitch by stitch. Kind of messy, but tried my best. Yo. He does look like one of those blankets made into a dress. Feeling embarrassed, so I assured her and said goodbye. Cute. Yeah, I told you this is going to be a 4-hour. We're going to have one last dungeon, I think, too. Tyrant Stars, it's called. It'll be a dungeon, I'd say. You know how it is. Oh, jeez, I didn't want to go up there. No. It's just fast travel to the next bottle. We'll go through them because it's nice as a kind of a well done send off.
At last.
At last. He's always give like main character energy, Stroll. I think that's part and parcel why I didn't like him. He is a lot of fan favourites. He's just not mine. I can't be arsed. He has a sad story, but he's typical. He gives me like Benedict Cumbersnatch vibes. You make me travel there, to travel there, to travel there. Okay.
No then.
Nice. So I don't. He's kind of brotherly vibes for the main character too, I guess. But it's the problem when you've pretty good writing and then you create a protagonist that's usually silent. Or well, this one's pretty good though. Like Will is good, but the issue is you create this thing where go back and look at, people all end up having their favorites, you know. Final Fantasy X, it's like Orin, not the main character. Final Fantasy IX, it's kind of, people like Steiner and Vivi way more than Zidane. And then you had like Final Fantasy XII, they love Baltier way more than Van. It's just the way it goes. I know it's just Final Fantasy, but it happens, you know. I get that they want to put the main character in your shoes, but you end up feeling like you're just controlling this, you know, flesh puppet around the freaking. You know, she's back again, Jez Maria. Country where no one cries. That's impossible. I suppose it's just a lot of JRPGs do this, but the issue I'll have is I guarantee you we're going to have a big conversation with everybody before we go into the final fight 2 or 3 times. So although this is nice and it's a nice little send-off, when you do it 4 or 5 times before the end, it really just gets long in the tooth. You're like, we get it, we're you know, the last pep talk, the last this, the last supper. I understand. It is nice, but it really just kind of waters it down if you're going to do it 3 or 4 times. You know there's going to be a final pep talk before Lewis, and they're all going to like chip in and have their fists up and like, we can do it together as one, and it goes around all of them, you know, that kind of way. It will. I worry about the state of JRPGs. They've arguably gotten better over time, but also just so beholden to the past that they're afraid to really try something different. Even some of the greatest JRPGs of modern time are just an amalgamation of the past and a few modern things. You know, I love Final Fantasy Rebirth, right? I know it has that trappings of Ubisoft open world crap in there too, you know? Right. And it's a freaking remake of a 20-plus-year-old game, you know? So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like, even some of the great indie ones, like Sea of Stars, I mean, it's Chrono Trigger. It's literally Chrono Trigger. And the list goes on and on. There's nothing wrong with that, but if we're ever to move forward, sometimes you gotta sever that link to the past. Link to the past! Oh my god! That's what it means this whole time. Oh, don't get me started on Nintendo. Nintendo have this unique quality of being able to keep things fresh and new while also just being other, like, paintings of the same thing over and over again, you know? Just from a different angle. It works for them and it works for us. Nostalgia is a hell of a drug. Always will be. I think that's when, like, when something truly unique and weird and new comes out, people kind of reject it a little bit, huh? Dark Texture is currently free on Steam. Nice! That's a decent game. It's far from bad. Alright, who's next? Yeah, sorry, Stroll, I don't even care to even listen to what chat's there. Sorry, buddy. Not a bad story, but my god, is there better. Where's... Oh, Brigitta's over here. Let's have a chat with her. She's brilliant. Like, she's almost like, scary, like, queen of an army kind of thing. Running her own enterprise. And, yeah, then got blamed for a lot of the church stuff. And a little dog and everything. I wish she was a main, not main character, a party character. She's wonderful. I think she's now adopted some of these Ujif children who are basically going to get executed by the church. She's just wonderful. And she's connected with the merchant line. And, like, you don't even think about that. But they've written just a great character. She's wonderful. One of my favorites for sure. Definitely one of my favorite NPCs. Even the little dog and that. She's good, like she breaks down and cries, she loses her temper, she's just fully fleshed out character. Wonderful. Something I haven't seen. Jet boots, super broom, she's coming up with ideas. Oh my. Ever think of the ball bra? She's a woman after my own balls. Wait, what? The minute applied practically, their inventions would change people's lives for the better. I suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Huh? She's thinking of futuristic stuff here. Sparkling text like glitter pens. Response to be fun. In short, they're playthings. Took me entirely off guard. Oh my god, that laugh out of her. She's finding her own happiness. Good girl. Very useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. She's going to make children's stuff as well. Perhaps just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile. Aw. So you're going to sell toys? I think you're right. She already makes these tools of destruction, so... The magic. Yes. Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters. Fantasism dominates the country in many ways. The profit of the destructive igniters sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. Make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. Hell yes!
Listen.
As a country you dream of, we're not even set foot in the path yet. I know I can count on you. Oh. We're going to need your help. We'll allow you to do that. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. She's so cool. Give me your hand. Oh my. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Oh. But somehow you made it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting to them as it is to you. Oh. Wonderful. Small trinket of some plain stone. Oh. Nice. Vegeta's brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I look for a magna crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favour you. Don't die, Will. You're hope for the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Oh, see, that was great. I enjoyed reading that. Spent some time with Vegeta talking of hopes and changes soon to come. Lovely. Yeah, she's a great character. I love that. What a great idea. Something as silly as like a merchant archetype, or just like throwing money at the enemy. Never thought I'd ever feel that and about that, you know. Try not to die. I think there might have been a little something going on there too. She's more dummy mommy than anything. I don't even know how old Will is.
What now?
She's mine, you little shit. Okay, let's see what Hunkerberg has to say. Always excited. I think Hunkerberg has been one of my favourite characters, but I do wish she was fleshed out just a tiny bit more. She lived and died by this night code, and that kind of became her only thing. Outside of her being funny with her food and that, I needed, like, I know nothing of her family or who she is as a person, you know. So it's a bit unfortunate. She needed a little bit more fleshing out. Everyone else gets a family story. All hers about her knight's code. But it's okay. She's still wonderful, and I think even beneath all that, there's something else going on. Yep. We fought Rodan, yeah.
Well, sure.
Or Rodante, whatever his name is. Pains me that the Grand Trial is still plagued by rampant looting and thieving. Dare say the issue's only worsened. Oh, bollocks. Cause of the Crimson Sky. No, it'll all go back to normal, don't worry. It's hard to believe anyone's normal at this point. I guess she's kind of thinking of what she's going to do after all this, is she? Put so many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. Need a strong heart. Ignore it. Learn to live with it. Strong heart. Runs free. Strong heart, is it? It's easier said than done. In the past, there was nights where it seemed certain the beast would devour me whole. So she's talking about, even as a knight, she still has fears. That's sweet. I shook my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. Lived so many days in the manor, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you, fell in with your comrades, and came to know so many people. Oh. She's not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said on some level this brings me some shame? Oh, I think you're proud of it. She doesn't like to depend on others. That sounds familiar. I think you've gotten stronger. No.
No.
Indeed.
I fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in return. Oh, the knight who learned to rely on others. Ain't that sweet? Solitude offers them some strength. Also exposed a great many vulnerabilities. Protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. Well, I still need your duty. You're my little tank, aren't you? I finally realize I'll count on you as always. Yo.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Yeah, she's a wonderful character. I would have just loved just a tiny... She's so connected to the prince. I would have loved just a little kind of family story or something. We know nothing. It's never mentioned once. That's the way it is. I think in this kind of medieval state, she doesn't have a family. Her family is the knighthood, you know. Which is kind of sad in a way. Probably even was born into it, you know, that kind of way. At a certain age, just shipped off to become a royal knight.
'Tis all right.
For little comfort, except you shall have allies like you by your side to bear it all. Oh, thank you, Hunkerberg. People kind of shit on her a little bit. I'm not sure what it is. I think some of the ladies as well are a bit jealous. Maybe you find the dummy mommies in games. And there's other ladies that just love the dummy mommies the same as you. Alright. We're making our way through it. Damn it! See, why have the 2 days, then this? They should have just had the 2 days to do this. Bloody feckers, you're just wearing out the poor player's time. Heimsmay, definitely one of my favorites as well. Heisenberg. He was such a personal story. Not only just a life of solitude and prejudice suffered against him, also about his very personal one about his son and trying to do right by a village and his people, but also do right by his son. He's also like kind of like Hunkerberg in a way where he's just no emotion, too strong, never let down his walls. And when he does, it's just, oh my god, ball in tears. I could use a drink. We all good too. Come on, have a celebratory drink. You're not yet of age. See, there you go. So maybe they're only like 17, 18. Who knows? It might be a 21 thing. Damn it, give me some of that warm sake. Fight to decide the fate of the country is a strange notion. See, he's kind of the little father figure in the group as well. He wouldn't let us have a drink there. He used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure. Ooh, maybe had a few years of being alcoholic. Graces my lips this night. I find the flavour has changed completely. Is it better? Drinking too much? Is it better now? Yeah, yes. Quite. The alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. You'll see it mattered not when I died, but now I've dedicated my life to living. He's found a reason to live. Good on you, Heisman. He really is great the whole way through the game. He's a good party member. He will dodge a lot of stuff for sure. Like so, him and Hunkerberg, I would definitely feel like both of them are interchangeable. It's just I can't seem to get it to actually miss enough. I don't know why. I just have bad RNG myself, so I'd rather just be protected, you know. Make a toast to my star of hope. You mean me? Are you drunk? No. And I resigned to live out my days in that cave. Who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? It's I whom I've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in the brighter future. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. I don't know. He's not just some great savior, you know. Even kingdoms in our world over the years and the decades and the centuries, even the ones that have been part of peace, you find that peace came at a horrible cost, you know, of destroying other countries or their enemies, or of nickel and diamond, or creating a whole society mirrored around an ideology that no one in the rest of the world, like there's people in North Korea that think they're living the perfect life, and they don't realize that they're under a dictatorship. It's tough like that. But they see it as peaceful times, so they just let it go.
Well then.
It's rough. Some people are definitely about peace at any cost, and that can be a dangerous sentiment as well. You can't really control people and control the minds of people. They might think they have done in the past, but you can't. You just can't. It's the way it is. You might be able to beat them down, destroy them, but they're still kicking ass underneath all that. People will tend to just do whatever they want. I suppose we can talk to Norris while we're here as well. Trying to get through this. Oh no, Juna's here too. We can do all three of them. I want to go through them all. You don't have to, I don't think, but it's nice as a send-off. Yeah, look, 3.5 hours now. See, geez, we're not even in the final dungeon. God damn it, game. You're going to go to 6 hours, aren't you?
Hold on a second.
Shites. What they wanted to do is like possibly take a break between those two, but you didn't give us that during the other fucking 6 hours of cutscenes. Even sometimes they'll give you a big manual save in the middle of it all. Like, who's going to take a break then? You'll never remember what happened. Nice. Yeah, Juna, another character that didn't quite get fleshed out as well as she could have. She was really cool. She had that kind of secret agent thing going on. I would have preferred to figure that out, but it became so obsessed about her sister Rala that even as a celebrity in the game, she was overshadowed by her. Look, Rala and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. I think they loved each other too. They loved more than that, you know. Yeah, the thing with Juna, it does kind of boil down to the fact that her celebrity outweighed her as a person. It's all she knew, this songstress, you know. In reality, there's a good person under there, and someone who cares deeply for her sister, even in moments when her sister betrayed everybody. That shows a lot about family. Not just a pretty voice, right? Pretty stereotypical on that one. But I really, like, when we first met her and she found us breaking into Luis's runner, I was really hoping there'd be a whole kind of a double agent, triple agent thing going on, but no. She's cool.
Huh?
I would argue Yufa might be stronger mage than her, but I don't mind. And I'm not even using her properly. She's meant to be like mass singer. But I don't mind. I don't mind. At the end of the day, I just need a damage dealer mage. That could be anybody if you put the task. Yufa with the summon stuff was it's okay, but
thanks.
I don't know. Yeah, so look, she didn't have much to talk about, did she? Respect you in the audience, Rella and Fidelia. She's just talking about the people who passed, same as Basilio. Not really about themselves at all. See, how can you notice the difference in the last couple of characters having barely any story, whereas Heimsmay, Hunkelberg, even Stroll, all of them, like, they're so deeply personal, well-written stories. Even Brigitte had a better story than that. There you go. They're all very good in their own right. It's just, you could clearly tell that some of these were brought on last minute, or they went back and added them. Which is unfortunate. I wouldn't have done that at all. I really think you're best to introduce the entire party within the first 10 to 15 hours. Even if the game was 100 hours long. We were still introducing Basilio within the 60-hour mark. That's madness. Beyond madness. Never had a chance to get to know them or anything. It's a big, big game, but it doesn't matter how many more hours you put into it. The story's coming to a close and you don't even know what Basilio's last name is. Actually, he nearly had more time because he was like as a villain, but we didn't take him seriously. We didn't know he was meant to be, you know, a party character. Alright, buddy. He's had a funny little story, this guy. He's been collecting trinkets. Magic Igniter. No, I'm trying to talk to him. Tomorrow's the day. That'd be nice to have a bit of a chat. Yeah, he's such a goofy guy. He's basically thrown away a lot of his life to Alkenbahal. And he was getting a lot of cool things. Little trinkets and that. He's just a madman. He reminds me of like a retired army dude. You know? He's so goofy. Now shut your power. Look at all those meteors. What's this final dungeon gonna be like? Yeah, it's probably the only thing I'll play today, or if you want to play something afterwards, you know, the wind down game. But in terms of playing like Mario or anything like that, or Nine Souls or Stalker, it's just, I think it's nice if we can put this one to bed instead of today or tomorrow, because you know what, we might fail. It could be a big wall at the end. We don't know. What I'm hoping to do, without wasting too much time, is to do a very tiny bit of grinding in the last dungeon, just if I can get to these teeth that everyone taught. Basically, these giant teeth you fight in the game will drop 60,000 mag. I think the game knows. It's like, here you go, level up a little bit. You're going to need it. So I want to find a few of them. So I'd like to fill out the archetypes of the main character anyway. Because that'll make him quite fucking legendary. Down for Fortnite? Hell yes, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Remember, it's always good just to let me know from anybody. So it makes it easier for me to try and time things. What time is it now? I guess it's already 9:30. For fuck's sake! God damn it. Good old JRPGs, man. They have a way of making something that can be done in an hour go on for 15 hours for love or money. Jesus. Alright, let's get on with it, mister. Thank you. Dragon crystals. First dragon crystal ever found, just a shard. A little shard. No.
I'll do it.
Hey.
He was the first character we met, and I'm like, what is this game anymore? Because he was like our driver. I had not. I could barely talk to him. You can't. Half the time you can't even see him. He's up in the driver's seat. He's such a goofy goober. He's a chauffeur with a story. Alright, buddy boy. Must be getting close now. You have to do a lot of the normal followers too.
Where to?
Shit, how many times am I gonna open that one up in the back?
What now?
Yufa. Still gotta do. Oh damn. Yufa I felt like was a sort of a romantic interest with the main character. They're both around that age, you know, 17, 18. Sort of the children of the game.
It's finally here.
When she wants to go to talk to her brother. Yeah, you see how much she's connected to family and that? It's so strange to have so many people in their families and then Uncle Bird's like, I die alone.
You've come.
What's you got to say? I thought these two were going to have a little date. Nope. told Adina about tomorrow's decisive battle. Tomorrow's the final day. Allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. To stop Louise take the throne. What are your plans for what follows? Wants to make sure we'll continue a... people will not be a monolith. He's kind of the leader of this island, so we'll have a long and prosperous future together. Commerce and everything else.
I see.
Listen for word of our victory. I like that Yufa there's no doubt in her mind. That's great. Something I wanted to give to you. Well, I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Oh, that Yufa always in a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I think it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me. Oh,
yeah.
That's kind of cute. That's like an older brother's blessing. I thought these two, they already have like a little kind of mini date anyway. We showed that, didn't we? Since hostility from Medina, who's sporting a fake smile. Careful. You see, they're having a rousing conversation. Talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. Liar! Adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children lie would be thrown into the sea at night.
What is it?
Looking a little pale, Will. What's wrong? He's basically said if you don't look after Yufa, he's going to throw you into the sea with the sharks. That's funny.
See this for yourself.
Cute. Rippling shell. Thank you, Yufa. And there's a tale of hearing the ocean off her shell all the time. A lot of the times we put the shell to our ears to hear it, and it's because of the echo. Oh, did I say they're husbands? Oh, Yufa. Careful. Oh, she's all blushing. Say our goodbyes. Dude, this is going to take a while. Then we'll have the ending afterwards. Oh my god. Maybe I'm biting off more, can't you? We'll see how this fucking dungeon goes. God damn it, I didn't think we were going to do all this. We spent more of it chatting again. These shites. Well, they know what they're doing. To me, like, after doing all this, you're not in the mood to go into a big dungeon. You're not like gung-ho. You're more like sleepy time. It's too much of a build-up. This should have been done either inside the dungeon or beside those 2 days, you know? I'm not against having one last chat with everyone, that's good, but there's a time and a place!
Hey, so...
Are we not going to do this in the dungeon as well? We're going to be like, together as one. She was one of my favourites that didn't become a character, and it made me so sad. She's so well created and cool idea, a little Cockney accent. She's trying to keep everything together. Oh. She's another person, she's basically fighting for her whole tribe, the Parapuses, which are the Kiddish. And she didn't realise, but they've kind of all relied on her. She's basically champion of the people. That's her. That's the vibe that she has. She's the best bounty hunter. She pretty much... We beat her a few times, but she all but beat us. And she wears a goddamn armoured metal thong. I mean, what's not to like? I just want to know how that works with the tail. Is it up there? I don't know. Anyway. Intel from faraway lands. I'm up for the challenge. Oh, she's going to be our little kind of messenger. Find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. That's pretty good. Word of warning, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. Oh, that's sweet. I'll miss you. Much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful. Oh. Don't be a stranger. Couldn't hide what I mean by that. Sure, I don't understand. I think she likes the prince as well. Proper daft, yeah, he's clueless. Except for one thing, was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Oh. A wooden doll. See, they don't got much. Everyone's brought their best talents to it. But it's nice and personal. Yeah, I don't know if this will ever get a sequel. I wouldn't mind it either way. These are all just little bumps to each of the archetypes as well, but the fact that we can do them all is nice. I thought you were only supposed to be able to pick one. How wrong I was. At least you can fast travel to have a chat with them. Almost there. I think this is the last two. Alonzo was part of the Faker class. He's unusual. He's a con man who went too far, like a prank, like a dumbass YouTuber, and got a whole lot of people killed, burnt down a village, including his own family. And he decided to try and off himself, as you do. It's very dark, very, very dark. but didn't really work out too much. And we kind of brought him back from the brink, and we were hoping that he'd learn his ways. And he had one last scam where he pretended to be dead. And now he's off doing his thing. Don't quite like this guy at all. Don't like him. Really weird story in this one. It's like, you didn't learn anything, dude. You killed a whole lot of people. It took about 2 or 3 weeks and you get over it and start doing the same shit again. So yeah, he's a funny one. So now he's going to be our little spy, I guess. He's a weird interjectable character. I don't know what to say. He's the same tribe as Juna, and Juna spoke that their tribe do suffer from a lot of like prejudice, so they tend to be grifters and that, and nefarious people. And this guy is a poster child for that kind of stuff. Look, now he wants to be a spy for political matters. No, thank you. That's what's wrong with these countries.
About that. Oh?
Do dabble in doubting. I'm not doubting. I don't want a spy. We're trying to bring the nation together, you gobshites. Anyway. Yeah, they were trying to make him a charming frickin' what's her name? Carmen Sandiego, but instead I would rather he perished. Anyway, some people like this guy. She's got that like swashbuckling debonair kind of thing, but what I see is a troublemaker, simple as that.
It's fine.
Nice. Yeah, the faker class, I suppose the jester would have made more sense. It would have added an air of comedy to it. It doesn't quite fit him either, because he's not a comedian, he's a spy. Maybe they should have called it spy. Yeah, strange one, that one. I don't know. Don't know what to make of that one. Not my favourite, that's for sure. Definitely the weakest of the stories. Some dark stuff and heavy hitting stuff, but just weakly implemented. They're not all going to be bangers, you know? So, nice story. This place always has a little bit of issue rendering. Alright, last one is Barden. He's cool. I like any character that is connected to the story like that. Like most others we meet. But Barden was the protector of the lady of this area. Remember with her creepy baby? And he sort of felt responsible. So what he decided to do, sort of like Hunkleberg in a way, he wanted to step up. But it basically became a small town versus the church. That's his entire story. And he lost his will. He's connected to the commander. So you can see where that's going. So he lost his kind of will to lead people and have them trust in him. And yeah, he kind of left himself for dead in a few times, which was crazy. Even was close to allowing the church to execute him. And he didn't even do anything wrong. He was just that kind of way. He didn't feel like he was fit for the job. So we kind of brought him back from the brink of death and showed him to have belief in his ability and a belief in himself. And yeah, he's a good dude. Security policies, methods of self-government, all that buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to speak loud and heard. Hope we can find a compromise among different opinions. Make a change. Not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you that. It does seem difficult. You can do it, Barden.
It'll be fine.
He's also one of the people that you can completely miss the entirety of the game. If you don't talk to him during that time, which I believe was chapter 2, right after the quest with the baby, if you don't talk to him then, he can just up and vanish, and that's it. You'll lose out Commander, you'll lose out the story, and it feels really weird that that's one part of the game that almost feels like a bug. But you saw what happened with some of the early on things. They need a little bit of work where I chose to hang out with Maria and Hunkerberg didn't show up for another 10 or 15 hours. I thought I broke the game. Pissed me off. So she was ranked 2 for a huge majority of the game. So yeah, that's another little system, also like the Persona series, and a lot of games do this. The Star Ocean games are devils for as well. And even Tales in a way as well. If you miss one of those skits, or in the Star Ocean when you have these social events, it's like, what the hell? How are you supposed to know? Some of these are so intricately placed. It's not even playing chess. It's playing chess stacked on chess stacked on chess. It's like, oh, you move the piece here, or you miss out on the bottom rung. It's like, what? How is that my fault? So either you guide the hell up and use like Prima guides and internet. Like some of those quests and things like that do feel like they're made to sell Prima guides because they're so obtuse. That ain't fun. I played games where you miss out on a few chests and you'll never go back to a place. Those chests are lost forever. It's like, how would anyone know? So your only option is to save and save scum and have many save slots, or just be aware. Be aware at the start. There's nothing worse than a game that's post 100 hours and you have missable stuff. Like, someone should be kicked up the arse for that. It should never happen. But they like to do that. The reason as well they tend to do that is like, oh, it's just for multiple playthroughs. And I'm like, that's 15 hours into the game. No thank you. The most horrible mistake that a dev team can make is not fucking microtransactions, not DEI and fake representation. It is wasting the player's time. And I've said this. Nothing more precious in this life than time. It's something you can't get back. If you're wasting that in a game, what the hell are we doing here? Alright, that's everything done now, is it? Everybody?
What now?
Nice. That also gives us a boost to each archetype, so I wanted to do that. I wanted to check in with them anyway. Now let's go back and rest. I don't know if it matters which inn you rest up. I don't really care.
Let's go.
Alright, let's grab one last save. I played till the end of time. I didn't like the mall female dancer character, if you know what I mean. I think that sounds familiar. What color? Oh, did she have blue, dark blue hair? No, who am I thinking of? I'd be thinking of like Julia or something. Oh, small? Yeah, what the fuck am I thinking of? Alright, sleepy time. You wish it was on PC? Yeah. Oh, you can. That's like PS2, so you could probably emulate that pretty easily. They're kind of going back on a lot of stuff, so they'll probably remake that one.
Good night.
Da, 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 da. It's probably like before, like voice acting and that. Alright, here's where Gallica gets to talk to us. Look at her. She's like, hi. I knew that's why I wasn't able to talk to her. She's gonna be like the end. Beginning, there's only 2 of us, and now so many allies around us. Oh, that's true. My appearance, maybe? Oh. Maybe I seem like a good person? Oh, I hate that.
Hold on.
Don't even know myself. Might be a sort of thing you can't tell for yourself, yeah.
Well,
maybe I'm a good person. Like, oh, I hate that. Oh, it gives me the horrible, horrible feeling. No, 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 no. Well, she's an ideal.
Yep.
Real king needs, yeah.
What kind of...
Skibidi-doo. Think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. Made sure everyone could wish for their king. Had voice acting, white hair and wore orange clothes. Did she have orange skin too? Orange. Orange, you glad? Just like a little kid, was it? A lot of the times the kid characters can be extremely annoying in JRPGs. It's a mix of overzealous writing on the Japanese side and then translating that into English with voice acting can sound irritating and annoying and too peppy. It can be usually where most of the cringe of a game can come from. But if you've watched enough anime and that, you kind of see where they're coming from.
Here.
Because a lot of those games and anime and the writing, Japanese translates sort of in emotion, you know. So when you try and put that to English, it can be really rough. Alright. Let us go fight Louise. Come on, you bastards. I'm chomping at the bit. As I said, we might get there and he might just steamroll me.
One day remains.
I've heard of... but that's... It said the last couple of dungeons. We didn't see any big climb and difficulty there. With Zorba, it took like two turns. Alright, let's go. Oops, I should have done it.
Everything will turn out fine.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll see you soon. I'll come back as king. Don't cry, Maria. We gotta go kick some ass. Now's the time.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd been mistaken to cast him as a villain. But whatever
Stroll, we get it. Jesus, the 4th time in a row he's mentioned that he kind of goes along with him.
Even if there's more to Luis's argument,
unless his Stroll is going to turn on us. But this cold is no joke.
Together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Okay, you sound like the only one. You know,
yes,
that's lying.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish.
Let's do it. I told you that we were gonna. It's gonna go around each character. What's gonna do this again beside Lewis as well?
the
So what was the
Archetype.
last save beforehand?
We just need
Maybe even
someone who can
mid-battle.
help us connect.
Indeed.
Come on, you bastards. Why do this after us talking to each person individually? That's such a JRPG thing.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me.
Ah, syrupy, that's funny. I've never heard that. Usually we say mushy.
Then we better have a proper bash.
Proper bash. Yeah, let's have a party when we get party scatter. Get Frank Gallagher in there.
She cooked this fantastic
Red grass. Yeah, we fucking. That's what we ate. Let's go. It was Pepita. Yeah, Pepita.
On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though.
Oh damn.
Promise a return.
What do you mean, bit of a one?
Well, we're used to improvising.
He's talking about like point of no return, but is he gonna crash the ship? You just spoil it. But how do we get out of here when we beat him? Just kind of a good old self-destruct sequence. Yeah, they remade. Hopefully they'll do the same with Till the End of Time. Those guys, they're not doing so well though. Tri-Ace, they're not the biggest part. Alright, head to Luis. No more messing around. I think I've got everybody set up as best as I can. Let's go. Let's hope it's not too long of a dungeon, but we'll see. That one technically wasn't, but they tried to make it goofy with the doors bringing us all around. Luckily, it could have dragged on for another hour. Honestly, I would have probably called it, but I think we can do this. Believe.
Understood.
So we bring the fight.
Yes, yes. Let's have 14 more things. So what they do with that is it's kind of, you know, anime style, but it's meant to kind of pep up the player as well, you know. When you do it 3 or 4 times, it just gets on my tits.
The magla in the air is so dense.
How are we going
you
to
can
break through
almost
this?
grasp it in hand.
I thought we would spend the time looking for something. I think he's just going to crash the entire ship into it.
So much for the armored hull.
Let's go.
Man, you have to find a way through this.
Well,
Oh no, is he going to die?
come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Don't you do it.
Old girl, we're partners. Keep it together.
That's one hell of a mustache connected to the sideburns. Only brave men.
It's not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the
Magla.
hereafter spill
Looks like a
forth
goddamn
from the
blood
world,
stain on the map.
now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon
The
that
Tyrant's
tidings,
Star, I like
may
that.
they favor
Probably named
all
after him.
ones.
Alright, the future of the kingdom will be decided. Get us in there. Oh, it didn't even crash. Didn't even show us anything. Oh my god, you lousy bastards. Can you tell? The budget's starting to run out. Dude, you completely missed a cool anime moment of just like launching into this thing. That is weird. That's very noticeable. I hate. They call that fucking some cheap ass switches right there. Bad cuts. What they call it? The Texas switch.
Tis as we expected then.
So I'm
We have
assuming
no
he crashed.
escape routes.
I didn't.
If things get rough
I
out there,
didn't
you
skip
can
past
give me a
it.
shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest.
Weird.
Pull yourself
That feels like
together.
a general left out moment. I wonder if they ran out of time. Whoa, it's like we're underwater.
Let's move.
That's so weird. It clearly crashed. What the frick, dude? That is so weird. Oh, I love when they do this. They have a couple of fixed camera angles and they're so good. Alright.
What now?
Let's actually just fly on, We gotta go. Not trying to rush, we just gotta go. Because like I said, if there's these teeth enemies... Hold on, maybe there isn't. This is the end, the mission we're assigned, the duty Prince born into. Let's see. Time to move forward. Yeah. It's still a dungeon, like you're making it sound like we're just gonna fight him. No, it's a dungeon. Shut the fuck up. Are you ready? You ready? Yes! It's a fucking dungeon, see? Chill out. Melancholization, that's a hard one to say. His ideal world. This is what he wants to turn it into? Look shite. Hey, triple dick, what up, dude? What up? Get them wins, whatever you're up to. Powerful presence. Is that traps?
Yep.
Okay. As long... You might have to do turn-based for this if they're all boss characters, you see. We'll just see how we get on. See if we can... It says unknown level. Little ones we can kick their ass. Big guy. Oh, we still double shot at the big guy. Let's go. Ow. Oh my god, he attacks a lot. Nice. Look at these crystals. Sick. Sick. Yeah, look, we're getting a lot of good stuff. Mark. Oh, this is the only guy I couldn't kill. Oh, okay, Stroll. Jesus. Who hurt you? See if we can kill these guys. Yep. Oh my god. Big bulls. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Look how much we're ranking up Master and everything. Yeah, they're giving us crazy mag. This is exactly what I wanted. Good, 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 good. We're looking for crystals. We're looking for giant teeth enemy.
Somehow we managed to throw them off.
What's this? Something for later? Elevator? A dead end? No, strange. Since something doesn't feel like a dead end. It's an elevator, a teleporter. Move the stones. Okay. I mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Feels strong presence from before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Let's do it!
That's true.
Little mini bosses or something?
For real?
It's like an elevator. Just makes the dungeon even bigger. I probably should have filled out that other place. Oh my god. What is this? Looks like those are one of those crystals.
Is that...
It's so cool, right? It looks like everything's in the water, like coral and that. We usually break these crystals.
Careful now. Don't tell me.
Flapping around sound? Comes. Oh, it's summoning a monster, is it? Little mini bosses or something? Oh, see, it's the third time we fought this guy. Mm-hmm. This guy gets more airtime than some of the characters. Remember, he eats the apples and stuff to heal.
I'm ready when.
Berserker.
Looks like we can't brute force from this
awesome souls, do your thing.
Why is he changing the placement of the moves? It's annoying. I never healed the main character. Whoopsie. Alright, so that should be the perfect turn right there. For me. 2 attacks. 2 buffs. Oh, he's healing already, see? How do you make Gallica do that? Remember she used to... But this is something about the apple. Okay, so he's attacking her. That's what I wanted. How did she attack the... I have to attack the apples. Me set leg, wing, bapper. Dude, I don't give a fuck, man. Ain't nobody got time for this.
The magic seed. This'll be. I call upon a royal soul. Great job, Juna. Now
We'll just fuck him up this way. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Bam, bam. Full throttle. What else she got? Move buffs. Oh my god, I don't think he has any buffs. One enemy's defense. Good. Oh, you give me another go? You shouldn't have. Die, motherfucker! Nice. 3,900. How much is he gonna heal? Wing beat? Oh, that's cute. And he missed. That's cute. So cute. You didn't heal that time. Guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna fucking die now. Say goodbye, bye. Let's go. Going for your weak spot. Die, bitch. Oh.
Who should I be?
Oh, berserk. How are we looking? It's hard to know. Is it better just to full on attack yourself? To go for it, you know? Berserk. So then the main character will attack. This could do like fucking 7,000 damage. Let me see. Boom! No, 4,700. There was a 7 in there somewhere. Either way, he's dead. And we barely took a licking. I think we're okay. Right, are we gonna fight? So these are his human pets. 10,000 match! Oh my god, right in your badge. We got 3 of those. Good lad. Can the main character level up too, please? If I can get, like I said, if I get them close to 80, I'm happy. Third time fighting a human. Hey, he remembers too. Zorba had him and Luis had him. He's been controlling these humans from the start. Yep. House burnt down. Alright. Or maybe each boss is connected to one of the characters. Alright.
Here we go.
Destroy that crystal, baby. Do it. See the way the almighty damage just cuts through the fluff? And we're creating our own weaknesses. So, on average, we're doing around 10 to 11k per round. And then it just gets higher and higher. Bust up the crystals. Make things better. Okay, good. That makes sense. I wonder how many there is, though. If it's the human enemies we fought throughout the game, that's 5 or 6 maybe. Or remains the crystals glowing brightly. Is that for me? Something fell. Credible power. Yes! Hero King's sword.
This is
a wet. Whoa, dude. No. Oh yeah. Look, see. It's like a special endgame one. Hell yes.
That reminds me.
Fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar. Or how Royal Scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons. This is how we do it. The crystals equals. Good. I just worry he's not gonna like cripple them or something. Let's be careful. Remember, some games that make you equip the very first weapon. Is it better than the Dragon's Legacy? No, it's not. But you get significant MP recovery while buffed. Ooh. But this one gives me a +5 to all my stats. Which one would be better? No, fuck it. MP is not that important right now. Nice, we barely took any damage there. That's good. Yeah, pretty standard affair if we're going to be fighting old bosses as enemies. As long as we can get some levels out, but I don't care. This seems to be all that's here. You just go back. What level am I? 76, I think? No, 77. We're almost 77. If I can get close to 80, I would be just delighted. To me, that feels right. Like I said, I didn't really do any. I grind out the Magla, the Archetype stuff, but not any levels. Get! Damn it! I hate when you can't get the lock on, so he just starts attacking the air. Oh, that's yeah. Okay.
Looks like we're safe for now.
This little thing is the only thing causing trouble. It's okay, we can still. Oh, there's the teeth I was talking about. There's the teeth. All right. See, what's the point of grinding at all? When clearly at the end here, they're just going to. Wow, just one shot. They're going to just inundate you. It's going to give us another 9,000. Yeah. Look at this. I love the little noises they make.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Come in handy.
What now?
It was a good helmet. Anyone can wear it. Artisan's headgear. Oh, I forgot to purify those things. Oh well. Too late for that now. Here it is. Kaiser's Picklum. Strength, magic, and endurance. Whoa. I already have this one. Who else does strength? My strength is topped out, so it's not good to me. I guess I could give it to your boy. Yeah. What has he got now? Oh, he's got this one, preventing physical issues. Whoa. Give it to her. Right. She needs the endurance. She's our baby. Okay, where to next then? These are dead ends down here.
Right there.
Right there. Check this place out. It's like hell's butthole. Guess we gotta go back to go forward. That's about right. And some of these have respawned. Good for me. Interesting that little mage lit looking thing actually if they respawn that quick, can you tell what the game wants you to do? We'll stand around here for a few minutes and get unbelievable levels. You see? Is there a single one of these things that I'm killing that's not giving me insane levels? Oh. Oh, now we're killing him! We must have leveled up. We're killing him in first go. Ow. I haven't... Oh my god, I hate that. No matter how strong I am, I hate those soldiers. I haven't seen any of the big teeth yet. Oh, shit.
Alright.
Ah! Fuck, I don't want to pause it. That guy's gonna keep annoying me. God, don't we love mages running around pressing buttons? Alright. Fucking mages! Yeah, apparently there's like bigger versions of the little teeth guys and they'll spawn some other stuff. I don't see any. Oh, he spawned? Whoa, that was the weirdest spell ever. I fucking hate the skeletons. No matter how strong I am, they've caused trouble the whole game. And do you know why? Because they slide along the ground when they attack. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. See that shit? She's gonna hit you off camera. Goofy shit. Watch this stuff. Watch. They'll hit you even through walls.
I see the enemy.
I don't see. I don't see no teeth enemy. And then, unfortunately, he's gonna keep attacking the crystal, which I don't want him to do. And then the archers act like mages, where they're able to shoot in a weird pattern. Garbage.
I see the enemy. Come and get.
What was that?
I knew I could count on you.
I hate them. They've caused me trouble the whole game. Dumb enemy. Ah.
I'm right here.
No, don't lock onto the crystal, you dipshit. Moon's goddess. It's so hard to do. He has this like special lock on, but
come and get. Right there.
are we getting much out of this?
I see the enemy.
I don't think so. So I'm just trying to see if it spawns these big teeth things. Starting to think it's a dumbass urban myth. I don't know what people have too much time on their hands making up dumb fucking things inside games. Oh, it's fan fiction. Your whole fucking life is a fan fiction. Wasting people's time. Maybe it's not for this one. I don't know. I didn't want to get rid of the crystal until I give it a shot, but it doesn't really matter. Nice. Goodness. Not goodness. Ah, la la la.
There they are.
How much AP are we getting? Not much. What you do, the coolest thing you can do is kind of chain these together. It's not working now. I think it might only work when the weather's bad. You chain them together to get insane amount XP. Alright, so how does this work exactly? It's like places we go, we fly over to or something?
Nice fun.
This one?
Could be useful.
Seems to be.
I see the enemy.
Slay your arch enemy. Luis.
We're done. That was
Here we go. Look at all these little teeth. I think there's meant to be a big one though. I don't see him anymore.
That's all of them. Yes?
That's what those give money, but apparently the big ones give you like 60k. What was that? Serene what? She could definitely do with something better than that, right? Can never find the bastard things. They're for different classes. Artisan's headgear. Here's Serene. I can tell you which ones they're for. And invasion. Okay, that's not good. No, anything that gives like +9 to magic or something would be nice. I'm trying to find the other areas we went to. With the little bosses in them. There you go. See, this is what I'm trying to find. No.
Ready?
All right.
Let's be off.
I don't like this.
Look. Please take care.
Alright, let's go. Who's next? Number 2? Hey, number 2. I wonder how many there's gonna be. This yoke.
I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Yeah. We were inside. That was so cool. We fought this one a couple of times. Nice! So we got a critical there, thanks to the luck. And that works basically like not using a go. I mean, she's gonna get a weakness here. So we still have 3 goes even after all that.
Weakening the enemy.
Let's the magic seeds.
Nice, he's almost half health already. Swiping arc. Ow! This is where if Heimsmay was there, he'd probably miss one of those. Oh god, is she gonna heal off that? Dun, dun, dun. How come she went first there? God, I hate you sometimes, Gallica. Do you have to do that every time? Is she weak to anything? Let's try it. Oh, it did a critical as well. Fantastic.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, babes. This might kill it. Almost. Arjuna gets another go. What is this? Weak? Weak to what? Weak to what? Strike attack. Ooh, almost. Look at that sliver of health. You're so lucky. Schmack. Oh, are these meant to be hard?
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Yeah, you finish her off. Good lad. He's pretty strong. 2,500. Good. That's why he's like my backup damage dealer. 10,000 mag. Speed incense. Good.
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I continue to grow.
Oh my. Keep talking like that. Me too. Alright, that's number 2 done. Let's continue on. Those incenses, I'm going to try and spread them out now actually because I don't need.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see what's in this light. We get a few. Oh my god. So we got one for Brawler, Healer, Merchant. None of which I'm actually using.